Hello? Hello? Hi. I see Crom's already over on my YouTube. Before Boger was even there. That's crazy, isn't it? Because Boger was like, oh, you better be streaming on YouTube today. I wasn't even the first guy there. Mental, one would say. Hello? Hello, Cinnamon. Hi, Dr. Marks. Hi, Boger. Hi, Crash. Hello, Xanorto. Look at that watch streak. So proud of you. Hello, Binary Nyan. Hello, Willius. Willius, it's been a while. Are you live on Pornhub? No, unfortunately not. I know you would love that, but, yeah, no, we're not live on Pornhub today, guys. Not that I've ever streamed on Pornhub. Unless you found my burner account, but we don't talk about that. Alright, give me a wee second, let me get this set up and let me get this started. Guys, it is good to see you. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday, but I was fucking exhausted. Body is still trying to adjust to the sleep schedule adjustment, so it is. It's true, I would. Oh, I know you would. Is the burner account Otnop? you know, you joke about that, Booger. Instead of Ponto's alt account, my plan was to make Otnop the account name for myself on Twitch instead of the alt. But Russ thought I was ripping him off. I was like, what do you mean, Russ? It just sounds good. He's like, no, you're just ripping me off. I'm like, dude, stop being a bitch. So I was like, fine. Just to stop him fucking bellyache, and I decided not to do it. Oh, God. Okay, Ponto, you get to stay out of execution. Wait, why would I get executed? Here's a thought: Ponto's ult on adult sites was actually Ponto's feet. No. All right, we're not gonna be degens today, lads. Okay. Water, can you please tell my chat to behave themselves today, lad? We are not going down that line. We are gonna have a nice, relaxing, quiet day. No acting up, no degeneracy, no messing around. All right, chat, you better act the fuck up today. I will end you. I will destroy you. I will growl at you. No. Water, no. We are not doing this today. No. Guys, don't touch. Do not instigate. All right, I just got started. Water. Ponto loves Trianzo. Shut the front door, Darren. Riv. How did you know about my feet enjoyment? Nah, I don't like feet. I can't think they're actually kind of disgusting personally. But people have their own kinks. I don't judge. Alright. Water, favor the 10 gifted subbies. You're forever +1. Sing. Adachi. Kotzling. Ready, set, Ben, non-binary Nyan, DJ French Fry, Saka, and Cannon, and Wog. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gift. Riv, lad, no. Don't even think about it. Oh, Ponto, good news. What? What's up? What's the good news? They unbanned her already? Dude, I thought she was banned 8 times. What, 12? 13? Some of you guys said on Discord the other day. Ain't that crazy? This girl can get banned 5 million fucking times. They don't get rid of her. They can't get rid of her. It's crazy. 12! 12 fucking times. There's someone at Twitch who's a fucking gunner. And they do not want to ban this girl. It's craziness. No. Wait. Oh, anonymous. Who was it? Okay, first of all, Riv, thank you for the 5 get the subs to Kai, Rustic, all the tomatoes, all of them, every single one of them. Gom, Flack is whack. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs. Oh, you make me so angry I could growl at you. Are you scared yet? Yeah, you should be. Here, give me a sec. Let me put the lights on in my room, since we're at the 10-minute mark. I'm gonna call you all bad boys. Alright. Alright. Who thought it was a smart idea to start a hype train this early in the day? Who was it? Start barking? I'm so scared, Ponto. Please hold me. Handsome man! Sawadee Kam! I love you! I like you! Come to me! 2,000 baht! I suck your dick! Anyway, welcome in, chat. What's going on, boys? Welcome, welcome. Who's anonymous? Who gifted the sub? Alright, we're gonna have to have a conversation here. We're gonna have to have a little conversation. Isn't it afternoon for you right now? It is afternoon. It's 1 p.m. here in the land of the potatoes. Someone clip that? Please don't. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, hello guys. Welcome in. You used anonymous to... Oh yeah, you did it, Riv. That was you who did it. Riv, the fact that you know that trick makes me worry. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you, aren't I? You're gonna be one of those guys who instigates hype trains on my channel. I'll make a note of that one. Good to know. Welcome, guys. How yous all doing, man? You alright? Luna, thank you for the 69. I love a good 69 in the morning / afternoon. Same with you, Nastic. Thank you also for the 69. Crom, thank you for the gifted sub. Hello. Hi, Felix. Hi, guys. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello, Lady Rabbit. How are all of you mighty fine cutie patooties doing today? Are y'all good? Y'all well? I've been awake for 8 hours, chat. It's actually more than 8 hours. I've been awake for 9 hours, actually. I should correct myself. I've been awake since 4 a.m. this morning. Because my sleep schedule is still kind of fucked after traveling back from the old land of the rising sun. I feel like shit. Why are you feeling like shit for, Booker? What's wrong with you? How you guys doing, man? Yo, hello to the guys over on YouTube today, by the way. I see a handful of yous over there too, all 4 of you. Look at that. Y'all are pretty cute looking over there on the YouTube, if I do say so myself. Hello, Jitter. Hope the holiday season's treating you well. I just came back from holiday, actually, Jitter. I'm not sure if you've noticed I haven't been online on Twitch over the last few weeks. I was in Thailand, and I was in Japan, and I'm back home. I gotta be honest with you, I wish I was back in Japan again. Or Thailand. Dude, I just wish I wasn't in Ireland at the minute. God almighty, it's fucking weather is miserable here, man. Oh, you know what? I think I need to live somewhere new. I think I'm sick of Ireland. I need to move somewhere that I can live as a permanent resident and then travel to other places and stream there for a couple of months at a time. I think that's what I need to do. Because, yeah. 3 hours of sleep and stressing from work, man. Well, I hope you're taking care of yourself, dude. The raid tier this time is way better than the last tier, and M12 was like, what the fuck is happening? I don't know, I actually really like the last raid tier. I mean, we're only guessing off the normals at the minute, right? But I think, like, quality-wise, I think all of them have been pretty good. Maybe Spain? Spain would be an interesting idea, so would Erica. Also, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Yo, Sebby, what's up, dude? The Final Fantasy hater. Yo, what sort of nicknames do we have for you now, Seb, considering the amount of hate you get on socials nowadays? What's up, dude? Welcome on in. Yo, what's up, boys? Welcome to the chat. We're back. We are so fucking back right now. It's been a while. Guys, I have a story to tell all of you, by the way. Guys, listen up. This is very important. Quisty, thank you for the raid, love. I'm glad you came in, because I have a story I need to tell you, love. Guys, you know, when I was in Thailand on my holiday, I got completely naked on a beach, right? And you're probably wondering, why am I telling you guys about this? Fuck you, water! All right, never mind. A story? No, I was just trying to distract people.
I'm horny?
You know what? Helsing.
Hey, yo?
Sometimes I'm glad we're friends.
Click that! I need to pretend it's me!
Some people have different,
Holy
you know,
shit.
first-person shooters affect people in different ways with their body. I don't think I've ever been gotten horny from playing Valorant before, but you know what? You do you, love. You do you. That's a 1-2 right there. The 5 gifties into that fucking clip. That is something, all right. Let me tell you. Yeah. Could someone explain to me the context behind that clip? Were you just really excited there, Quisty? Guys, in my chat, please make sure you go over and give a follow to Miss Quisty if you haven't done so yet. Quisty is also a Final Fantasy XIV content creator, and apparently in her free times gets aroused when she's playing Valorant. Maybe consider going and giving her some love and checking her out. Some of you guys are down bad DGens. I'm sure you'll like it over there. Also, hi Becca. I see you there too, by the way, love. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Shark. Was that the priestess? Wait, what's the priestess? Explain, Shark. Hello, by the way. Welcome in, too. The people who get it just get it. Questionable stuff there, but that's okay. So, Ponto, did you enjoy your JetBlue holiday? I really enjoyed traveling around Asia, and it's made me want to, like, get myself a portable streaming setup. Not for, like, IRL streaming, but for, like, gaming streaming. Like, I think I want to do like 2 to 3 months somewhere at a time, some nomad life. But I think also another thing for me is like this year, I'm going to look to try and buy a house. And I think I don't want to buy it in Ireland. I think maybe in England, like the north of England possibly, like Manchester, like that sort of location. I'm thinking maybe doing something like that would be a smart idea. And then with whatever else I do, I can just kind of work nomadically with like the streaming thing. So maybe spend a bit of time in Thailand or Japan or, you know, something like that. Oh, he's becoming British. A Manny boy. Well, you know what? The prices of houses there are actually cheaper than houses in Northern Ireland at the minute. It's kind of crazy, so it is, man. Northern Ireland has gotten expensive. Yeah, for like a decent house over here, you're talking 300k GBP. And you could actually get like a decent house in parts of England for like 50k or even less than that. So yeah, it's appealing. And I mean, you guys use the same currency, so, you know. Move to Romania, that's even cheaper. Yeah, but it's nice to be able to use my own language, you know. Oh, the hype train looks like it died on my side. Does that happen to you guys? It didn't give me a message saying the train ended, but it's not showing anymore. That's weird. Yeah, I had to refresh it. Oh, let me have a refresh button. Oh yeah, it's still there. It's just, it required a refresh for it to show. That's weird. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's gonna die at level 6 anyway. Water, thank you again for the 5 gifties. You're done today with gifted subs. Thank you very much, young man. You know what? Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. Water, how about this? If no one else can level that train up to level 7, it has to die at level 6. Alright, so it can't fall on you anymore. It has to be somebody else. So if people really want to level the train up, they'll do it themselves. And I don't think at this morning, at this time, no deal, suck my toes, you will do what I tell you. Guys, don't touch it. The Brits don't speak Irish though. Dude, I speak English too. I speak everything, all right? I can do anything, man. Present the toes then. Okay, what do you want my toes for, brother man? You all right? Y'all have no, take care, Pondo, enjoy your stream. Yo, Riv, thank you very much, brother man. You did not need to do that, but I'm very, very appreciative of the fact you did. I hope you come back through the hangout sometime soon, man. I'm gonna be doing some FF14 stuff today for guys in chat that have came in. I'm not actually done with all the 7.4 content. I've only done the raid tier so far, so I actually need to do the MSQ. That's part of the plan for later today. And also, I would like to actually prog and re-clear the Unreal. Well, not re-clear the Unreal, because it'll be my first time doing the Unreal, but I did the Extreme. So, I'll see if I can remember it. Goodbye, Hype Train. Thank you for the early start to the day, Hype Train boys. I appreciate that. See that, Water? I told you. They didn't want to keep it going, so I had to die. It is what it is. Thank you very much. I still want those toes, though. We all have things that we want in life, my man. For example, I'd like someone to suck my... Never mind, not on Twitch. So, guys, how have all of you been? Have you found the 7.4 content? Have you guys all jumped into it already? Have you been enjoying the game so far? over the last couple of days with the new raid tier, the new extreme, the MSQ stuff. I've heard good things about the MSQ. People have really hyped it up to me. They've told me I'm going to enjoy it. I've avoided all spoilers. As soon as I go into like a stream and I see someone saying they're talking about doing MSQ, I click damn fuckers off because yeah, I haven't seen it yet, obviously. Level 6, 9%, nice. Didn't even catch that. Very good. I sped around the extreme. What's your opinion on the extreme? Good fight? Bad fight? Meh fight? Around what the other extremes have been like for Dawn Trail? I feel like all the extremes of Dawn Trail have been pretty decent. I don't think there's been a really bad one. Like in Endwalker, there was a couple of really bad fucking stinkers. But I think the overall quality has been pretty good with the majority of them in Dawn Trail, actually. Even Reddit liked the MSQ. Oh, fuck. Well, you didn't hear this from me, but they have a new writer. So they do on post Dawn Trail, like specifically where we're at the minute. So yeah, the person who was writing before is no longer writing the story. It might be noticeable for some people, but yeah, it's a completely different person. And yeah, I don't know if they have announced who it is yet, so I'll be quiet. I want these that work without stabbing, but if we're making a reasonable request, update the book used in emotes. Didn't they do some changes with some emotes for this patch? Now we just need to eliminate Wook Lamau. Just put her as a background character like Lise and call it a day, man. That's what we did with Lise and Stormblood. It'll be fine just doing that with them. Just let them do that. I expect a Rubicante. We got a Barbie, though. Okay, so the extreme is actually very good then. Okay, that's good. It's always like hit or miss with bosses that are like wall bosses like that. So I wasn't too sure how it was going to kind of play out. Well, obviously I'll see what it's like today. I'm going to jump in and do at least the normal mode today. I do want to try and do the Unreal. So I'm going to try and work on doing that today. Because I somewhat remember that fight. Kind of. It's been a while, but I remember, like, as a tank, all I have to do is go north if I have the fucking Meteor debuff. I think DPS is south, and the healer goes to the big side, either east or west, but it's, like, depending on what side is the big one. That's all I remember about, like, the Meteor mechanic. I think that's, like, the biggest mechanic of the whole fight anyway, so... When they said memory fight, my fight or flight instincts kicked in, I got pleasantly surprised by it. Yeah, memory fights make me think of FFXIV of Endwalker, which is probably one of the most disappointing fights we ever had for a third fight in Extremes. Like when you had fights like Hades and Shinryu and Forden that came before it, and then you get that fucking stinker, I was like, oh, okay. I know some people liked it, but I thought it was pretty fucking bad, to be honest with you. It's good to hear that you guys have been enjoying all the content, though. Unfortunately, or fortunately, Wook gets faction leader role, so won't be long. Just like Lise and Hien. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, they'll just be like a leader role in like an area that we'll eventually go back to passively, but our encounters with them will be very, very little, or next to very none. Kind of like what happened with Lise, etc. They're just going to be a background character going into later expansions, and that's fine. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be my plan for the day, though, guys. We're going to be running through some content that I haven't done yet. I'll do the MSQ at some point today. I will try and do the Unreal, as much of it as I can remember. Actually, I don't think it was like an overly difficult fight. Have any of you guys ran the Unreal yet? What's it like in PF so far? Has it been all right? Alliance raid stuff. I think I might have the currency for that already, Normac. Because I saw in the notes it says like the older Alliance raids would make it work. I might have the currency for it. I'm gonna double check. I'm not too sure. If I don't, yeah, I'll probably be doing that too. You said that's up until the very end of the month though, yeah? To be honest, I should go make a bug report on the forums. It's just weird that it got overlooked on a new emote. Yeah, go ahead and do it, lad. Yeah, it's till the 31st. Maybe I have the song already. I think they did it last year too, didn't they? Maybe I'm wrong about that. I can't remember. Do you want the tank set for EU or NA or both? I'm gonna use it on both, but don't worry about giving me like multiple armor sets and crafting and doing all. Only do what you're willing to do and no more than that, Luna. I would not want to ask more of you than you already do for me. You guys are incredibly kind and generous to me already. And also, yeah, I don't know, I just don't want to take the piss out of you a little bit, you know what I mean? But whatever is okay with yourself, okay? Luna said she'd do both. Only if it's not a hassle. And I just don't want to rip the piss out of you, like I said, okay? I have 3 characters I need to gear in total. My Catboy will be like a alt account to help people, probably. But obviously this is gonna be a long raid tier, so it's like a very low priority character to gear. I'll be mostly working on Rothgar and the Bun Boy, and then anything else to kind of fill around it, you know? Ponto, he has his hand jobs confirmed. You know, I was thinking about maybe leveling some of them during this this period between now up until the next expansion. You know, the whole glamour update kind of has me looking at different things on the what's the website called? What's that website called that shows all the glamours? Does anyone remember the name of it? My brain's just farting here at the minute. Yeah, the Eorzea collection. I saw that apparently that website went down in the first day of the new patch content because people were just throwing all their new collaborations and new things that they threw together on it. So I'm probably gonna have a little look through some of it, and if there is any crafting and gathering things that really kind of stick out to me, I might start actually working on leveling it a bit. Yeah, the actual website went down, you know that, on day 1. It's crazy. And people say that that some people overvalue how many people really care about glamour as a key part of their content they do in the game. I think something like that kind of proves the point that generally people who make these comments only really focus on one type of game within 14 and don't really engage with that sort of thing. Because I'm one of those people that doesn't do it a whole lot myself, but I am aware enough to know that there is a lot of people who love that shit. So yeah. And that was kind of proof and point of it, right? Yeah, it was the most trafficked website saw in like 3 to 5 years. Yes, Ponto, I'm almost on my Elemental +1 for tank glams now. Okay. You're going that route too, Nero. I like to see it. The glamour change also probably revived doing a lot of older content too. That's why I said, actually, Water, a few weeks ago before I left for traveling, I was like, man, yo, if I was people who were really excited for that content, hey, those Eureka pieces or Boscia pieces you really like, or hey, maybe that random piece of content or dungeon, there's like a piece of gear there, or crafting and gathering, you know, you got all these different outlets you can work on doing that you may have not bothered with before because it was like, oh, I'm just a tank, like, you know, for example, I'll use me. I'm a tank only sort of guy, right? Like, I have machinist, I'll fuck around on it when I need to, but for the most part, I'm a tank only guy. But then you have like all these pieces that are on like, you know, Reaper and Dragoon and Ninja and Viper. Like, there's some good body pieces and head pieces those classes have, and I never bothered fucking farming them, because why would I? They don't work on me now. Well, they didn't work on me before, I should say, but now it's open season. Glamour and the likes are the only reason I do hard content, honestly. Yeah, that's also another thing too. People have different reasons for why they engage in certain types of content. There are certain types of players will only engage in harder content if the reward is worth it to them. And that's a big thing I've kind of talked about in Dawntrail and just with FF14 itself. I feel like the rewards that you get versus what you have to do for said rewards, a lot of the time people don't feel like it's worth it. Because it's like there's a little glamour for 1 or 2 of their classes, and then you get your minions and mounts and emote and hairstyle, and maybe, you know, that's basically it, right? But sometimes there's not a lot of stuff that comes out with a new piece of content, or if it does, it's mostly glam heavy. But because some people are jumping on only one job at a time, it kind of makes people go, it's not really worth my time. Now, obviously this is not all types of content. Quantum is an example of this. The fact that it only had a title attached to it was fucking stupid. hopefully they start looking at adding more stuff to more pieces of content, because the reward structure is bigger now, but it needs to be bigger than where it is. There needs to be more, is what I would say to that. And maybe that'll be something they'll look at with the next expansion. I will say, though, they have really nailed the battle content for this expansion. Reward structure and system structure is maybe not perfect, but in terms of the actual battle content, it's been good for normals and savages and extremes. Ultimates, we've only had one of them. We have to wait for the second one to come out to really judge that. But yeah, I think overall it's been pretty decent on that side of things. It actually works. We also says the funniest side effect of the glam update is paladin shields on Thaumatage and scholar books on summoner. Oh yeah, because they're both classified as books, right? Yeah, I mean in FF11, I should say, sorry, shields from other classes were usable on shields for certain. Okay, for example, like paladin had this gold shield called the Aegis, it was this relic weapon, right? And you could put that on like a geomancer who would generally use a club and a shield. I always thought that the weapons would not be transferable. I thought it was just armor, but I guess if they are classified under the same weapon type, like if a shield is still a shield, then I guess it's probably doable there, yeah. Because like obviously summoner and scholar are both books. They're both classified as books. The only thing that changes them both, I believe, is the jobstone, right? So I guess it makes sense why you would be able to use between the two of them. I wonder if someone tried crafter tools on paladin, since they are also the same animations. I don't know if it's the same animations. I think it might be just the same weapon type. I think that might be more what it falls under. There's a lot of top and bottom combos for that one piece. I would like to see if they would split those up one day. Second vacation's over! No! Don't you miss me, Walter? I thought you missed me. I'm back, baby. Hi, Heather. Hello, my love. Welcome in. How are you? Wait, that shit might be best in slot on Baja then? Might be. Yeah. I missed you. I missed my chat too. It was good seeing you guys again. It's good hanging out, so it was on Tuesday. That was a long stream on Tuesday, man. Wait, how many hours did we do on Tuesday? It was like 10? Maybe more than 10? It was a long fucking stream on Tuesday, so it was. Today'll be a pretty long stream. Today'll be like my average 7 to 8 hour stream, so it will. Yeah, I streamed on Tuesday, so I did. Well, it was a pretty good stream. It was a good time to meet up with people again and hang out with everybody. Also, hello to everybody, by the way, over on the YouTube stream today. How is everybody on the YouTubes? Are you guys good? You guys well? I hope you're well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. What about a 78 hour stream? No, my body wouldn't take that, lad. Ponto, I'm playing free trial currently at the minute. I'm finally at Heavensward now. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's when the story gets good. I learned Tuesday because of my work and spoilers and stuff, man. Oh, that's all good. How do you... okay, so... chat, opinion on the raid tier. For the guys who have done the raid tier, the guys who have done the Arcadian have completed it now. In my opinion, the best consistent raid tier we've had in terms of normal fights ever. I think easily the most consistent, good quality fights across the entire board. Love it. Very fun. Yeah, it was fun. It's very good. Normal fights were all solid. I'm very excited for Savage. I really hope they don't drop the ball on Savage. If the Savage fights are good, this may honestly be the best ever raid tier we've ever had in Savages for FF14. There hasn't been any outright big fucking stinkers. I do have worries about one or two of the fights for this current raid tier potentially not being overly good. I am a little bit worried about one or two of them. But they have been consistently very good up until this point, so I will wait and see. At the very least, the music has all been very good. You know, I was talking to Koji when I was in Japan. I'm sure a few of you guys saw the pictures and stuff. And we went out for like a curry dinner together, so we did. And he was very, very excited for the music with the Arcadian. He was like, man, you know, the last tier, 3 out of 4 of the songs and vocals. This tier, every single fight has vocals. I'm like, okay. And he told me the genres. Like, I didn't get to hear the actual songs, but he was like, yeah, you got your punk rock, you got your K-pop. That's what he called it. He called that first fight, the M9 fight, the K-pop fight. And then you have, like, you know, it burns, you know, the light it up, it burns, that whole thing. Yo, hope all's going well with you. Thanks, Radiant. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome back in the chat, man. How are you doing today? It's good seeing you in chat, man. What's going on with you? I was listening to Everything Burns on Spotify yesterday. It's so good. Yeah, I saw they added it to Spotify already. Obviously, because of the fact it's, is it classified as a Beartooth song? You know, I forgot I actually have Beartooth on my playlist already on Spotify. They used to do a lot of, like, wrestling, like, background theme songs and stuff in the past. So I remember them from their NXT days. I typed in Beartooth because I was like, I know this vocalist from somewhere. And I had like 3 of their songs on my playlist already. Is Tom Morello featuring Beartooth? Yeah, but Beartooth's the one doing the vocals and shit. I think Tom Morello is just the one on the guitar, right? Because singing wise, that's definitely Beartooth. My boss just asked us if we know about 6-7. Fuck my life. You know, that's when you know a meme is bad, because even fucking old people are getting it. Yeah, that's how they classify the song, though. Oh, okay. They also have a music video for it. Is it DMCA? I mean, if it was DMCA, would that not get reported on YouTube, I guess, for me? Dude, you know what, man? I tried so hard on Tuesday to not get DMCA'd by YouTube. I had 4 songs got DMCA striked. I got copyright striked on YouTube for my Tuesday stream. You know that? We see it. You know, let me find the songs that they DMCA'd me for. It's fucking bullshit. I was so angry about it. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can find it here. I actively tried to avoid it, so I did. Hey, what's this? We're wishing you a Merry Christmas and a successful 2026. Okay, that's cool and all, I guess. Whatever. Where is it? YouTube. What day is that? 18th? Yeah, no. Yeah, 18th. Where is this? I think I deleted the YouTube email because I was so fucking angry about it. I was like, you fucking serious? I actively went out of my way to not to get DMCA'd. They still fucking DMCA'd me. Do we have any new people in chat today? I don't know. Do we have any new people in chat today? Yo, any new people in chat? Hello. Do we have any new people out there? If you are new, please speak up and say hello to me, please. Ah, that's why you asked me to do that. You know what? It's gonna be really annoying if you guys all do that, and at the end of it, there'll be no new people. Let me have a look at this list. Heather, you're not new. Sazaroff, you're not new. Real, you're not new. Water, you're not new. Willius, you're not new. Luna, you're not new. Crom, you're not new. Wienerstein, you're also not new. Oh, okay. Everybody's not gonna be new, are they? Dr. Mark's not new. Crash, not new. Alvis, not new. Stu, not new. Milk for Gold, not new. Nastic, not new. Xenorto, not new. Normac, not new. Felix, not new. Yukiko, not new. Radiant Flight, not new. Certainly not new. Widap, not new. And certainly you are a DGen. Well, that's just disappointing, isn't it? I ask if we have any new people in chat, and you're not a single new person. Just a bunch of guys I already know who want to spam the Hi I'm New redeem to piss me off. Well, isn't that just a good start to my day? Fuck all of you! Anyway. New day, new me. Suck my toes. Alright. Sweet music, you're a filthy DGen. As are you, Sazdroff. As are you, Luna. But you already knew that anyway, didn't you? Yeah, you too, Xenorto. I seen your internet history, you sussy boy. Hand over them toes. Oh yeah, you're in defeat. Never mind. Forgot about that. Fuck this. Okay, that's very forward of you. All right, so anyway, guys, hey, thank you all for coming in. Yeah, as I was saying though, the Arcadian stuff. Arcadian looked pretty good. It looked pretty good. I really enjoyed the music. Okay, from the new raid tier, guys, from the normals you've done, what fight sticks out to you as the one you're most excited for doing again, and the most excited for seeing in Savage? Go. M9. M9. You want to see that in Savage? Oh, you just want to be stepped on, don't you? The blowjob rubbers. Boro, you and me are on the same wavelength. I think M10 has the potential to be very, very interesting in Savage. M10 because of their secret fight track record so far, or because of their second fight track record so far. I'm confused by that. Yukiko, what you mean? M12. M12's definitely gonna have a second phase to it. I feel like it's definitely a door boss fight from the looks of it. She's really hot, dude. I mean, I wonder if we're gonna get anybody cosplaying as M9 at a fan fest, because oh god, I might have to slide into those DMs, you know what I mean? Probably. We can only hope, right? I hope so. Wait, Willius, are you going to FanFest? Oh, God. I'm pretty sure M12S phase 2 second phase is going to be the Brute Undertaker coming in with the steel chair. I'm excited for it. Is there anyone who's not done the raid tier yet? I don't want to talk spoiler stuff, so I don't. But I do have something I need to laugh about. But if there's someone who hasn't done it yet, we won't talk about it. Me, shut the fuck up, Booger. Shut the fuck up. Me. Okay, shut the fuck up, you two. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, Akon, what's up, dude? 35 watch streak. Me. All the people who I know have done the fight already saying me to annoy me. Classic. That's about right. I still have to do M12, but I watched your stream on Tuesday anyway. Oh, so you already know everything then with that, yeah? Okay. Bitch, I still haven't done it. The fuck do you mean? I don't know. You've seen it all though, right? Right? I assume. Probably. I literally can't do it yet. Yeah, no, that's fair. You're allowed. I'll let you off with a Crash. Justice for Crash? No, I haven't. All right, well, never mind then. I'll shut my mouth. I thought, you know what? I will say I had a good time with the story for the Arcadian. I thought the story was very fun. Very few raid tiers. Like, I mean, nah, that's a bit of a lie. I thought the Alexander story was okay from that raid tier. I thought the Omega one was a bit of a wet fart, but it's okay. You know, Alpha Omega at the end of that one was okay. The Eden story was good enough. It was good. Pandemonium, for all the boringness of those fights, at least the story of that was good. Yeah, I think the story was fun though. I think the raid story was pretty fun. Enjoyed the ending for it too. We're doing good today, man. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. We're just kind of chatting and vibing here at the minute. Just talking about a few different things right now. I currently don't have a sub at the minute. I'm too busy with Guild Wars 2 and work to focus on 14 at the minute as well. That's fair. I'm excited to see what fights look like in Savage. I'm really interested in seeing what the backshot brothers, as you guys like to affectionately call them. I'm very interested in seeing how that fight looks in Savage. Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one. The blowjob brothers, backshot brothers, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Whatever you want to call them. As it reminds me, talking about, I was talking to Koji, so I was actually yesterday. Let me see. We were talking about the M9 boss, actually. Yeah, I was talking to him about the fact that I'm digging the music and stuff. He's like, cheers, man. It's nice to finally see it out and out in the wild and see that people are actually digging it. And I asked him, so in your opinion, what was your favorite? And he was like, oh, most definitely the surfer dudes. I enjoyed writing the lyrics for the dominatrix the most though. So he enjoyed the music at 10 the most, but in terms of writing the lyrics, he enjoyed Miss Dominatrix the most. Yeah, he called her Dominatrix, by the way. They know! They fucking know! Hi Lola. He's a man of culture. Koji's a funny one, so he is. It's kind of sad it's a keychain, not a full-size plush though. They knew what they were doing. Of course they knew what they were doing. Do you remember that one line? Where, what was it he said? What was the line again the commentator said? They're sucking the audience's ether. They're sucking their ether. Like something like that. I was like, the fuck, man. I like when she said, she's draining the audience. Exactly, that's it. She's draining the audience of the reefer. It's like the total thing. It's like they know exactly what they're doing. Hello, cute chatters and streamer. Hello, good afternoon. Potato, what's up, dude? Welcome in. She's literally has foot stomping decals in the arena too. I honestly hope they lean more into this stuff. They know exactly what their audience is like. People are happy about these sort of bosses. The reception that people have for 9 is very obvious for this. We need Madam added to every fight as well. Oh, dude, I just love the commentary, so I do. I feel like it just adds to the overall like vibe. But oh, you mess up a mechanic. Oh, ho, ho. They shit all over us. Or oh, you did great. Good job. If you read her dialogue after you complete the tier, you know exactly what they were doing. You know, oh yeah, they knew exactly what they were doing for sure. Are you saying FF14 was full of gunners? You can answer that question for yourselves. Ready or not, bottom or top, what you got in mind? Remember, it was Koji who wrote the lyrics. Actually, Koji wrote the lyrics for all the songs of this raid tier, for those who don't know. Yeah, he had a hand on all of them this tier. Femme Fatale is definitely going to have the healing mech from Honeybee Lovely, where she kills you. When she kills you, she heals. Oh yeah, probably. Clearly 14 was made by them. So let me get a vital camera. Let me move this over and let me get a vital camera and get into the game. Guys, it's been a while since I've been able to play the game without feeling like I'm rushing it, you know? Last time I was, oh, second, I need to fix this here. OBS is being silly. Stop it, OBS. OBS. Be good. Who's a good boy? There you go. Okay, I ran to that dancing bunny minion and he generates his own little DDR floor. It's actually so cute. Oh, I got that minion. Was it on this character or another one? I either got it on this guy or I got it on, let me see. I think I maybe got it on my NA guy actually. Let me see. Yeah, it's on my NA guy. Never mind. I'm off to work. Nah, I'm rushing you. I want some MSQ stuff. Oh, I'll be doing the MSQ today anyway. Though I hear it's not too long. I heard that if I wanted to do the MSQ, I would probably finish it in between like 3 to 4 hours, right? It took me about 3 hours. So take the streamer debuff into account. Probably about 4 for me then. Okay. For you, it'll take 6. Suck! I'm gonna need to stop saying suck my toe. I need to stop saying that. Rocky, you make it very hard for me to love you. Because I know what's going to happen. In like the next 10 minutes, you're going to say, oh, I need to go AFK. I'll see you later, cuties. And then I never see you for the rest of the day. Because that's what you do. That's what you do to me. You come back around to hang out a little bit and then you leave me alone. And then you'll come back and be like, oh, Ponto, do you want to take me through the Unreal? And I'll be like, yeah, I'd be more than happy to. I love you, Rocky. And then I do it, and then you get your clear, and then you never want to play with me again, because that's just how it always seems to work with you nowadays, because you hate me. I don't know why. Anyway. Rocky, you made it very hard. You said it, Ponto. Blame work. No, I don't want to hear your excuses. Also, who's this? If I see a Rothgar, you're goddamn sure I am going to pet it. That's me. Hello, Stark. Please revert 6.3 Paladin job is dead to me. Gay debuff IRL. Is that a debuff? I'll have to tell my brother about that. It's like, Johnny, did you know you've been rolling in the IRL debuff your entire life, man? Your stream is beautiful. Your face is beautiful. What's up, dude? Welcome in, Neo. Yo, welcome in the chat, everybody, man. How's everyone been this week? Okay, I haven't been able to chat to some of yous, so let's do a little catch up here. How has everyone been since I've been back? Or since I was away? Since I was in Japan, since I was in Thailand, since, you know, I wasn't around for a bit. How have all of you been? I've been terrible. Why have you been terrible, though? I'm confused. Hey, if you need to get to the dungeon trial today, I'll definitely run them with you, though. I'll try and I'm going to do the MSQ on EU, because I know I won't disconnect here. Because, you know, I've heard the whole DDoS thing has been a bit of an issue on NA. So I will do the raids. Sorry, not the raids. I'll do the MSQ on EU right through today without worries of disconnects. And then it means like an MSQ skip on my NA character, and I don't have to worry about getting disconnected constantly. NA was actually good yesterday. There's been no DDoSes since Tuesday. Okay. I play it probably for the better, though. Yeah, why? What's wrong with your play it? Why did Princess Peach choke? I'm not reading that out loud. I'm not reading that out loud, dude. You can't pay me to. That is disgusting. You're a vile, vile, vile young man, Dr. Marks. Nope, certainly not. The last word's cut off. Good. You don't need to see it. I think DDoS means the game gets hacked. Yeah, people have just been, well, it's been a thing with FF14, especially on NADC. The game's been getting a lot of disconnects, so it has over the last couple of months. Maybe more than that at this point. How long's it been at this point, guys? The DDoS thing's been happening, like a year? Something like that, not sure. It's been happening for a long time. It's been over a year now. If not more, it's been forever. Yeah, I think, you know what? I think it's happened. Remember when they did a hardware replacement for a bunch of stuff on NADC? I think when they did the hardware replacement, it's happened ever since then, you know that? So whatever replacement they made, they've obviously have a big security hole or loop that people have been able to take advantage of. And that's why we've been getting this happening to us. Yeah, I think it's the hardware replacement. I think so too. Whatever they've replaced certain stuff with, there is clearly a big glaring hole within it, and people have been able to take advantage of it. Because I think DDoS has happened a little bit in the EU, but like not excessively. Like you would see it once in a blue moon, so it doesn't really interfere with the gameplay too much. Doesn't happen at all in Japan from what I've heard, or Oceanic. I think specifically it always seems to be on NA, where the major issues have been coming up with that there for the most part. So hopefully they get that stuff sorted. Hopefully. Wait, what did Rocky say? This whole butts. All right. I'll do. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do to start off the day. I'm going to do not really a roulette per se, but I'm going to queue up for all 4 of the heavyweight fights and see which one I get. I do want to get the songs from these 4 fights. I do. That is like my main goal at the minute. I would like to try and get a few of the songs, a few of the orchestrions. Especially the second one. The second one would be like the one I want to get the most right now. So I'll do a little bit of this. I'm wondering whether to do Unreal into MSQ or get right into MSQ today. I'm not too sure yet. I'm definitely going to try and prog the Unreal today though. I sold one. How much do they sell for at the minute? Ooh, M4. Oh, you know what? You're right. I need to do the event. The event is ending at the end of the month, I'm assuming, yeah. MSQ first. Meteor memes are real. Really? Is the Unreal been really bad in PF? I gotta admit, the new raid tier is pretty fun. I'm gonna force people to watch this cutscene. Wait, someone shared a strategy board? Hold. I want to see this. Oh, I can't look at it here already.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no
The last couple has been mounts.
option. Light it up.
Wait, Yuki Neverwinter is in this party. Did you queue for this fight as well, Dr. Marks?
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils.
All right. Oh, they pulled right away. Okay, then. Oh, shit. I'm on the wrong chat log. Oh, no. I'm getting spammed. Where's my voice? Okay, I fixed it. It burns! Okay. The music's great though, eh? Let me see, where's the line for where the safe spot is? Okay. So it's actually close to where the nipple is. I'm gonna be analyzing the fights a little bit more for the next couple of weeks because I'm gonna be thinking about how they're gonna interact with Savage. Because I can see that being like a spread mechanic while also going off to the side. Alright, and then this is always counterclockwise, 1 quadrant. Okay. Alright. Never let the ops win. I always hear never let the cops win. I'm on fire, burning, There's also a hidden reward rocket. There's a new orchestrion roll from Juno. It's time limited though. It's an FF11 song. Teehee. Bloodshed? Is that AoE? Oh no, it's just a cleave. There's definitely going to be stacks and spreads during that mechanic. Okay. Everything burns. So, let me see. You know, I could also see happening there being 2 heads. So rather than having like a certain part of the arena is safe, what I could see them doing is it's like 1 quadrant is safe because they'll have like 1 dragon that'll be on the east or west and then 1 that'll be north or south. I think that'll also be something they'll probably do in like the Savage. There's the hands. There's 2 hands. This way. I made 11 million gil from actually farming this scroll. Really? This thing's 11 million gil? Holy fuck. I think I would sell it probably at that price. Light it up, let's go. You think there'll be a checkpoint in the M12? I think the fact that we haven't had a checkpoint in any of the other fights makes me think there probably will be, yeah. I'm gonna knockback commit this. Okay. So knockback commit is possible for that. No, why you gotta go all the way over there, bro? God damn it. Everything burns! I'm not hitting anybody here. It burns! Lost uptime. Yeah, I'm going to be using my uptime brain when doing this fight now for the next couple of weeks. Because I'm going to be looking at where I can maintain uptime when doing Savage. Oh my god! Nobody used a mitt there. Oh my god! Have fun with the Doom Train. I haven't seen anything about him yet. I heard it's a fun fight, though. I'll see if I can get to that extreme this week. Because obviously that's going to be my Savage Prog weapon. I'm going to have to get that on EU and NA. Everything burns! Let it go, it burns! Yo, Fenrir! Good morning! What's up, dude? You're cute. How you doing, brother, man? You alright? Thank you for the resub, bro. Happy 27 months, man. That's crazy, isn't it? 27 months now. Woo. Okay. No, 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 no. I'm involving. I'm involving. I'm involving. I didn't look behind me there. I'm a naughty, naughty boy. I'm a naughty, naughty, naughty boy, chat. Nice job there, mentor. Look, I'm new still, kinda, right? It's a new fight. Be nice. Oh, hey, you know what? I'm not those guys. No fucking way! Dude, we're wiping! Oh, shit! Everything burns, chat! Everything burns! Ain't no way. I look, man, it was them, not me. Okay. I'm over here. I'm fine. You have 45 minutes to recover. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We'll be fine. I'll put a shake on here. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I'm on fire, burning brighter than. Knockback mitting. Uh-huh. And then we go over here. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm reprisaling. I'm here. I'm gonna die. No, I didn't. I'm a fucking god. I'm going over this side now. Okay. And I just go over here now. Guys, I'm kind of cooking now. What's the hardest boss you feel like you've ever fought in this? I don't know. It's a hard one. I have to think about that. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. AoEs are killing everybody that don't know how to use Fan. I don't even reprisal. No one uses Addle or Fan. Everyone dies. Yo guys, are you ready for me to sing this song to you with my own lyrics for the next couple of months? Yo, how's it going, gamers? Oh, we're doing good, dude. I just randomly queued up for this here. Please don't. You'll be sick of this song by the time I'm done with it. Everything burns. Literally no one uses Reprisal. Nobody uses Fate, or no one uses Addle. Those poor healers fucking hate their lives. Oh, do we still have to do the mechanics? Oh, we still have to do the mechanics. Oh, I thought because it was dead, it would just go away. Never mind. Whoops, my bad. Sorry, I thought it would just disappear. Haven't seen that. Yeah, no, oh. Okay, where are you going? This side? Everything burns. No. Okay, no one gets hit. Burns. All right, this is the chill part. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. There is probably your checkpoint. This is probably your checkpoint for Savage. I think there will be a checkpoint for this fight in Savage. I feel like, you know that song that plays right after you beat this boss? And it's like a compilation of like different songs from the raid tier. I get the feeling that's going to be the final song we get for the Savage tier. But we'll get like a full version of it. I might be wrong about that, but I get the feeling that'll probably be what it is. Let's go, let's go. That'll be the Power of Friendship Savage boss second phase fight. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, they announced maintenance for tomorrow morning. Hotfix time, I guess. Is there a lot of stuff that needs fixed? Oh, did they fix the whole Occult Crescent stuff? I remember there was an issue with that, right? Where they had to close it down for a bit. They've messed up dye channels for a bunch of items, actually. Now they've got to fix that because people buy dyes with IRL money. Ah, true. Yeah, OC got fixed already, Ponto. Okay. Did you see that raid plan, by the way? I did not. That's pretty good. Yo, I wasn't the one that died. I'm just saying, man. There's other point. Dude, I think everybody else in that party died aside from me. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Oh, I think I kind of cooked there a little bit, honestly. Perfect raid plan? Oh, it's fucking great. Wait, is there any way of saving these? Oh no, I don't want to save that strat. I'm gone. You didn't tell me your hardest boss, by the way. I feel like I can't really say hardest boss because I haven't done every single boss in the game yet. Hardest boss I've done so far? I don't know. Without sounding like a cocky shit, I don't think anything in this game is overly hard. I think everything is just a quick study. There's definitely a lot easier fights. I don't know if I have like an utmost like outright hardest fight. UCOB? UCOB I think was hard for me because it was my first ultimate. But I feel like UCOB is one of those ultimates too though, that there's a lot of jankiness in the whole fight as well that kind of adds to the difficulty of it. So I don't know, I'm not too sure. Time to take him in the top, I guess. See, the thing at top is, I don't even think top, looking at it, is mechanically quite hard. It's an execution check, more so than mechanic, like, dynamics. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's a very dynamic fight. It's basically study it and just know where you're standing for certain things. You know the whole joke in Endwalker where there was like a guy who made a video who's like, stand in place and let mechanic resolve? Top is very much that sort of fight. You know? I feel like that's how I feel about Top, to be honest with you. It's a fight that, from looking at it, it looks quite daunting, but it has a giant hitbox. It's not hard to maintain your full uptime, and it really is about just being in the right place at a set point for a specific mechanic for like the majority of the fight. It's just really the studying all. Here's what people always say about Top, right? Progging it is hell, re-clearing it is fun, because at that point they already know where they need to be and what they need to do, you know? Hardest boss is the 7 other players in your party. Unironically, true. Unironically, I actually think that's kind of true. I'm going to take M4 off of this list, or M12. I'm going to queue up again, so I am for 1 or 2 more of these. No, I do think that, though. I generally don't think there's, like, anything, like, outright difficult. Like, a lot of people like the gatekeep content in this game and say it's really difficult and challenging and hard and stuff. But honestly, like, I don't think... If you're someone who can press a button every 2.5 seconds, you can clear anything in this game. This is a Savage fight I'm most excited to see. I'm really interested in this Savage fight. Also, I love the music, but I also love punk rock, so maybe not everybody's cup of tea, but I love it. Most excited until you prog it in PF. I still thought M6 from last raid tier was probably one of the most exciting fights we had. It was very dynamic and different, and I enjoyed that a lot, even with the memes. Oh yeah, we were talking about the Summoner and Scholar thing earlier, Scorehard. I'm not overly surprised by that, because the Glamour system is very similar to 11's and how they kind of do it there too. Do they want me to do a countdown? I'll do a countdown, sure, why not? Let's see. This is gonna be pretty hot, chat. Are we at? No, it's gonna be kind of cool. Extreme Mode! M2 was the weakest Savage fight, in my opinion. It was kind of boring. You mean Honeybee Lovely? I think Honeybee Lovely was the weakest fight of the Savages. I will agree with that from what we've had so far. But that is only because the standard of all the other ones is so much higher. Like, I still think, like, Honeybee Lovely is better than half of the Pandemonium raid tier, for example. It's just they set a very good standard for quality of fights in Dawntrail that I hope they maintain in this last tier. This fight is like Final Fantasy X 2. Wait, what? You mean by that? Oh, edging, I'm edging. Okay, I got it. Look at that, guys, I got a triangle. I thought M1 was weaker than M2. Well, the thing is, M1, you can overlook a lot of stuff with M1 because it's the first fight of a raid tier. Therefore, it's the bridge between, like, easier content to harder content. Like, the first fight of every raid tier has always been kind of like that. Hopping sprint. Going. Can I get there in time? Oh! We cooked. Okay, I'm gonna watch that hotbar here to see how late I can go. Okay, okay. I see exactly at the time I can move for that there. I wonder which one he wants to take. Wait, why the fuck is a dancer beside me, bro? Dude, you got yourself killed because you stood beside me. You're a fucking dancer. Run away. What are you doing? That's not your fault. I know it's not my fault. I'm not worried about him at all. That was his own fault there, brothers. Why did he stand there though like that? Oh, bless his heart. He doesn't know any better, boys. It's fine. Okay, he's taking the hot, red hot, so he is. Okay, I'll take this tower. Okay. I want to see. Okay, so we could take this north. No, we can't. He doesn't move. Okay. Where's your bro? Oh, he's over there. Okay. I think in Savage, the waves are going to be necessary for taking away the fire on the floor. I can see them trying to interact with something like that. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong ad. Let's see it. Am I right? Ah, look at that! I'm perfect. This fight is boring. The one before that was nice. I like this fight a lot. This fight's pretty cool. There's a lot of dynamic movement with this one. I actually think this one might be the best fight of the Savage tier for this current tier. Okay. I can go this way. Standing. So he's gonna end here, right? Okay. And he's gonna stand here. Okay. Standing. Woo. I could definitely see this one being a little bit wild, so I can. Like, this movement in Savage could be very, very interesting. Depends how much they handle the area management in Savage. It could be good or bad. It's going to be a PF nightmare. Progging this in PF is going to be a nightmare for people. You know for a fact people are going to hate this fight in PF. And to be honest with you, that just means that there's more to it than just simply stand there, stack and spread sort of stuff, you know? Keep them together? No? Okay. Okay, so he doesn't stand directly in the middle with that. He's a little bit off-center with how he does that one. Okay, that's good to know. Why would you do that to me? I hate you so much, I'm going to cancel you on Twitter! Over here. Imagine if the people in red still dropped the AoE, but also had to get hit by the blue AoE. You know, that is very normal to see in FF14, like swapping of debuffs and stuff. I think the thing about a fight like this is they could go a lot of different ways with how they could do some of the mechanics and add extra layers to it, which is kind of why I'm most excited for this one. I personally think from watching the fights and seeing what we've gotten from all of them. Why are you over there? I'm going to cry. I think honestly from looking at all the fights, I think M9 is probably going to be the most boring one of the lot. I might be wrong about that, but I don't think I am. I think M9 will be the most boring one to look at. I don't know, PF got over M6, so it should be fine. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about any sort of drastic, like, large number of ads like M6. But I do think there will definitely be some memes for this fight, specifically in PF. For, like, placement of things like puddles, be it the fire or water puddles. Yeah, what's wrong, Luna? Luna, I can't see your message because I'm in the middle of doing the fight. Go. There we go. I think for me, M11's the least hype and least inspired at the current lot. I think there's a lot they could do with M11 in Savage. I think they could do a lot with all of them, to be fair to you. But I do think I think M9, and it's also the first fight of a raid tier, I think it'll be the least inspired, let's just say. She's saying if you want tenacity melds. Well, I need tenacity melds by week 4. I'll send you a link to what I'm looking at probably by week 3, if you want, Luna. Wait, are you doing melding for me? I just thought about that. You don't have to. Thank you, though. You crazy catcher. Yo, positively! Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in. Thanks for coming through.
This career mode can fuck off! Fuck off! I don't care who come where. Get fucked!
Okay, well, that's a little toxic, isn't it?
Race!
I'll close that. I'm gonna close the clips. Interesting. I don't know if that I would say positively glad would be very accurate for your name on a clip like that. Yeah, I was gonna say how positively glad of you. Yeah, I don't know if that fits the name. But I digress. Tanks aren't actually putting tenacity on build. That's why I wanted a double check. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at the what I linked you, and I will see. Give me a sec. Prog sets for myself. Let me see. Okay, that's week 4. For Prague, that's week 3. Crafted plus extreme. Yeah, there's actually some tenacity on the right ring. Let me see, what's week 2 look like though for that? Oh, actually interesting. Let me see, what's week 3 look like? I see. Okay, I'll show you what I'm aiming for here. You see this link right here? I'll probably be doing the week 3. So I will. So that'll be the set I'm probably working towards, love. Wait, what's... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be working towards week 3 biz. So I think there is a little tenacity on 1 or 2 of the items. The link doesn't even show the set. Oh, give me a sec then. Do that. Let's try this. Yeah, oh, you have the link handy? Yeah, go for week 3 biz, not ornate though. I'll probably go for week 3, so I will. The link works fine for me. Oh. Thank you. Hi, Rafa. Hello, love. Welcome in the chat. Hi, everybody in chat. How yous all doing today? You all good? Are you all well? Are you all taking good care of yourselves today? How's everyone doing, dudes? Also, how's everyone been finding all the new content with 14? Have you guys been enjoying all the new raids and stuff? Actually, what's been your favorite thing to do with all the new content we've had this week? What's like been your thing to work on and do, lads? Just in case there's something I haven't done yet. I'm going to be doing MSQ a little bit today. I haven't touched it yet, but I will be doing it. Let's see. If you go to the tombstone vendor and look at the new materials, probably those. Water. Hi, Burnsy! What's up, love? How are you? You good? Yeah, some super fun raids this time around. Anonymous gifted subber. Rafa, was that you? That's a very you sub, so it is to give. Anonymous, we have the gifted sub to do this. I don't think we can do a hype train at the minute. We just had one earlier on. We had like a level 6 one earlier, didn't we? Let me check. Never mind. Okay. Behave yourself, young lady. I know how you be. Water, don't even. You already did enough subs today, young man. You'll behave yourself for the rest of the day. All right, let's try and do one of the other 2 fights. We'll try and do the first or the third one. Well, that popped fucking quickly, didn't it? I'm hungover today. You drinking last night? What were you doing? Yeah, we're not doing any hype trains today, folks. We're gonna have a nice quiet stream today, playing for the new content. I'll allow that because that's a resub. Corruption, big lad, thank you for the 44-month resub. Guys, look at the Dommy mummy instead. Keep your eyes on her. I hate you, Rocky. I hate you. I don't hate you, I love you, but how dare you? I'm looking. Not respectfully, but I'm looking. God, I'd love a woman like that to step on me. Anonymous gifted subber. Thank you for the gifted sub to Dommy Mummy. Whoever dresses like this at FanFest, I'm buying a wedding ring for you. Oh, they pull right away. Okay. Killer voice. I will cosplay as this. Water! Are you good? It's this side, right? I don't remember much about this fight, so don't... Okay, yeah, okay, it is this one. I wear that on Friday nights, let's be real. Hey, yo. Hello to that. Rafa, I'm sure you get a bit of attention on Friday nights in that case. Once this outfit comes to the MOG store, the servers for the store are going to crash. You can make a costume kind of like this already, though, no? Thank you for the hype train, by the way, Anonymous and Rocky and Corruption. You'll let the train die now, though, right? Oh, yeah, this part. I forgot about this part. Okay, I remember this. Watch the cast bar. Oh, I left too early. Oh, Kotank walked into the fire and died. You hate to see it. I definitely did that before myself, to be honest with you. I can't really judge that. No, 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 what are you doing? Wait, what? What the fuck were they doing? Why were they standing in the orange for that? Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, what the fuck were they doing? Wait, we have no one who can res. Wiping on M9? Wait, we can't res anybody though, can we? Oh, we're gonna have people die here. All right, I'm gonna wall it. If I was in your party, I would die too. Laurel, what the fuck does that mean? That's so toxic. I thought you loved me. Okay. Also, Laro. I missed you. How you been, dude? Laro, aren't you glad that you now have a day streamer back again to watch? Phoenix Down? Can't use Phoenix Downs in here, dude. Oh, at least I was told you can't anyway. Put a Phoenix Down on your hotbar and maybe we'll talk. You can't use Phoenix Downs in here, though! Yeah, they don't work in Hitman content, so I'm trying to gaslight me, boys. These lads, man. Trying to make me seem like the bad guy. These dudes, I tell you. You know, guys, I have something I need to tell you about Laro, actually. You know, lads, I was in Southeast Asia. So I was for a few weeks there. And also in Japan. Did you know that I actually met Laro when I was in Thailand? It was actually by happenstance I met him there. So, when I was in Thailand, I actually... 1 second. No, focus on me. This is very important. I need you to listen to me. And only me. So I went to this ladyboy bar, right? Don't ask me why I was there. But I was in this ladyboy bar, right? And I met Laro there. And I was like, Laro, what are you doing over here? And he was like, oh... Don't worry about it, man. But then I inquired about it a little bit more. You know why he was there? This is gonna blow your mind, boys. The reason he was there? Quite simple. Stay here. Step over. No trains today, lads. Thank you for behaving yourselves, though. I will say that. And I go this side. No, another ladyboy story. I thought you liked ladyboy stories. All right, I'm leaving. No, come back, Laro. I love you. Laro, I thought we used to love each other. What happened? Fuck, I was walking my dog. Don't worry about it. You're all good, my love. Thank you for the little train, though, dudes. I appreciate it, man. There we go. Yo, Laro and Water and all you guys who are in chat at the minute. Do you guys have a static for this current raid tier, by the way? Have you guys been trying to form one recently? Ooh. It's kind of hard, dude. How long until I can start another one? 1 hour. And you won't do it again. We're having a quiet day. We're going to be doing mostly content today. Oh, shit. I forgot about that mechanic. Whew. You know, for Savage, there's going to be a very set pattern people are going to use for that to make it easy. You know for a fact they're going to do that. Here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think this fight in Savage will be very, very straightforward, though. Yeah, I do have a static for this time around. Sweet. I think I'm going to PF Warrior at this time. I generally like going into PF and doing stuff, so I do. I think I'll go do another PF run. Especially this time, because it's like the last raid tier of the expansion. So we're going to have this one for the longest anyway. I mean, realistically, even the other ones last way, way too long either way. Classic doesn't have to stick to a schedule. Remember, I used to do raid leading and people never stuck to a schedule when I did raid leading? I wonder why I never fucking bother with it anymore. Golly gee willikers, I wonder why. Somebody didn't do the thing! My grip has no issues. I've had enough issues before in the past. Wait, there's an ad over somewhere that is not getting covered. Okay. Okay, I've done that. A reprisal. God, we're getting cooked here a little bit. I wonder why they excluded 8-mans. What do you mean they excluded 8-mans, Nian? Ooh. No, I'm throwing the raid schedule off for the first 4 weeks since I'm working shift work until the end of January. Oh, really? You not on a normal 9 to 5 at the minute, Rocky? Hello, Veil. Hello, young man. How was stream? Welcome in, young lad. Good to see you. Let me go this side. Oh, you're talking about the Phoenix Down thing still? Yeah. I'm just gonna end-ball it. I ain't moving. If the other tank didn't move, I wasn't gonna move. It's a good class for 4 weeks starting the second week of January. Would you guys have preferred Christmas instead of the holidays? Right here. The last 2 times in a row, that ended on a cardinal every time. I wonder if that has a pattern to it, if it will always end on a cardinal like that. I'm watching for patterns with these fights. Just like little bits of information to remember for Savage. Yeah, I don't work for the first few weeks starting Christmas. Yeah, you know, a lot of people are like, no, I don't want Christmas raids. I'm one of those people who thinks it would be great to have that sort of stuff at Christmas, though. But I do know a lot of people work retail, and maybe they don't want that, though. I'm not moving. I kind of chat at that poor guy. He's a warrior, dude. He also early pulled the last 2 times in a row. He's a person I can chat, okay? Ponto, you're a terrorist. Look, man, look. He early pulled, okay? I am showing him who the daddy is. I'm showing him who the boss is. It's important to put your foot down sometimes. What about the poor DPS uptime? Oh yeah, we actually have 2 Vipers, don't we? Oh, they fucking hit me. Oh, I'm a bastard. Ponto Grief near. You know, Laro, are you excited at the fact of us getting to play the game together and do some raid stuff this tier? You know? I think you can get a spot here, right? Yeah, you can. Okay. Oh, it's still going. Savage coming out just before Christmas would have only realistically affected RWF and top statics, probably. Oh, shit. And dead. Excited's not the word I use. Man, when are we going to make out and kiss, Laro? I feel this passive, aggressive, sexual tension between us, man. Let's just get out of the way. At FanFest? Okay, perfect. Yeah, we need to get this out of the way, lad. I'm a tsundere. It shows. Give me a song. Give me a song. This game sucks. I still haven't seen a single orchestrion yet, you know that? I can't believe you're saying this to Laro in front of me. Water, you know, I know your personality type as well. That's why I don't give you anything. How is he so bad? Oh my god. I hate you. Alright. One more. So I've done 1, 2, and 4 so far. Let's do this last one. I think this last, the third one does feel the least inspired of the 4. But I actually quite like the music from the third fight. And I feel like there's a lot of opportunities for some cool ideas for what they could do maybe in Savage for it too. Historically though, third fights in Savage have been kind of bad lately. Well, when I say third fights in Savage, I mean the 11th fight, not like the third fight of every Savage tier. Because we have had some banger ones actually. I think Brute Bomber 1 and 2 were both very good. I think the third is the worst out of the three. Still a good fight, though. I don't know. I still think the first one's a little bit dry. So I do. Like, I know a lot of people are loving on their heavyweight tier. I honestly think the cruiserweight tier was better. Like, Dancing Green was better than Step On Me Mummy. Now, obviously, I like Step On Me Mummy aesthetically. Like, she's hot, right? But I think mechanically, I think Dancing Green was a little bit more interesting. The second fight, we're gonna have to see what happens with Savage for that one before I can really judge that. But yeah, I don't know. Dancing Green is just the best of the tier. I wouldn't say it's the best fight of the entire tier, but it's definitely one of the best first fights we have ever had. Like for a raid tier, that was a very, very good first fight. P7 and 11, I thought P3 was fine. No, I actually, you know what? I'm one of those guys that actually like P3 as well. It just aesthetically was quite hard to look at. Hello, Odium. You're not new. Behave yourself. How's it going, dude? I love Ponto. Let's cry and make out. Yeah, why would we cry and then make out? Can you explain that to me? I mean, I'd rather do P3 than P7 and 11. I don't know, so. People didn't really like the last boss of this tier. I think it's quite... I think because it's the Lindworm, a lot of people are like a little thrown off by it. Because maybe some people don't know what it looked like before. I'll do a countdown since no one else is pulling this time around. Asphodelos was super good. Best raid tier they had from Pandemonium. I'll agree with that. Though I will say P10 was the best overall fight of that entire raid tier, though. Very interested in seeing how the Savages for this year look. Because my opinion on each of these fights could be very, very different. And, like, some of the fights may surprise me. Like, you know, M6Fs, for example, from last year, surprised a lot of people. Because the whole ad phase kind of came out of nowhere with some lads. And that ended up being, like, for me, I thought that was a great fight. Probably the best fight of the last raid tier. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Scythe or... Wait, why did he just vote? He just vote with no tank stance on. The fuck? Okay, now he's put his tank stance on. The vote is part of his rotation, obviously. I see. Waiting. I actually find that quite satisfying mechanically. Oh shit. I forgot about that mechanic. Alright, sword plus scythe in, axe out. Could you help me out in Oceanic after this? Oh, sorry, could you meet me in Oceanic after this? Yeah, sure, okay. I'm inside you. Okay. He's playing with his axe. I wonder if I can get to this and then go out in time. Oh, you can. Okay. Okay, so you have enough time to get one GCD in before the plus goes off there. For the greedy little bitches. Axe. I wonder if it's the same for this. It is, yeah. Okay. 2. And then out. Okay. I will definitely get over there, Luna, after I'm done with this, if that's okay with you. Uptime King. No, I'm just looking for windows for when you can do certain things. I figure I'd test it out in normal mode now before I do Savage. Oh, I have nothing to admit that. Oh, I do have a reprisal, actually. I'll do that. Oh, it's this mechanic. This is definitely going to be a spread mechanic in Savage. There'll be set spots for people to go into. That, and it might end up being like light parties as well. Here you. I like the last mechanic of M4S a bit. It does, doesn't it? I thought that too when I first saw it. And also, if you remember correctly, there was different people who would stand in certain areas for that too. Oh shit here. Spread this. Gotta pay me for that one, lad. I'm not talking about on Twitch. Okay, no, that's too quick, so it is. And out, okay. And in. And here. Out. You could actually maintain full uptime there, so you could. Oh. Okay. Post the link, streamer. One and only. This is a long cast. Big AoE, I'm assuming. I have nothing to admit it. Okay, the other tank got a reprisal on it. It didn't like nothing. When are we doing NA, by the way? Probably when I'm done with MSQ on EU today. I'll probably hop to NA. I want to do Unreal, actually. Yeah, I want to do Unreal. No one's doing that. Tower. Thank you. Mine. Your NA gear is also done, by the way. Oh, you're so cute. Give you a kiss. Wait, why would you... Are you dumb? What the fuck is that tank doing? Did you guys just see that? What the fuck? Respectfully, how fucking dumb do you have to be there? Bro was so far ready. What was he doing? He's just a silly guy. Apparently so. He did nothing wrong. Why would you? Oh my god, the healers are dead. Okay, we got the red. We got a red mage still. I'm gonna give him. I'm giving him Nascent Flash. I'm giving the healer Nascent Flash. He's not hit attacks. He hasn't been able to heal himself. I'm scared. Okay. I will take this tower. Do the other one. Okay. Thank you. Wait, did someone just get yeeted off? Guys, what's going on? Guys, help me, please. What is going on, bros? Dude, if people are fucking this up in normal, what is Savage gonna be like? Oh, fuck. I'm coming. Okay. Oh shit! We were on the wrong one! Oh shit! Okay, wait, what's the tell for what side I need to be on there? I completely forgot this. Oh my, I know I bet at the healers too! Wait, what's the tell here again for this one? Okay, yeah, this is a direction. Okay, it is that. Okay. Oh shit, that was funny. Okay. Legend, by the way. Hey, look. Yeah, I made a mistake. But can we both agree? Can we all agree that I am just one mistake amongst many that happened there? No. Remove the title. Remember my raid plan? Yes, I remember your raid plan. Agreed, you are a mistake. You know, I could tell you a story about the fact my dad, whenever I was a kid, said I was a mistake, but, you know, I won't make you feel bad about yourself already. Don't worry, Normac. True story, by the way. Anyway, like, see, where's the next mechanic? Out. I'm in. See, that's why I call my kids surprises. See, I like that a lot better, Dad. See, that sounds better in my opinion. Easy. Look at his big sword. Let me see if I can pull. Oh, you can up time so you can from the plus as well, without actually having to move too far out. Trophy weapons. Alright. So this is the one where you actually just have to time when you can be out. Oh, I can't get it in time. That's sad. I'm flaccid now. Hey, no fault stacks this time. That's cool. Dude, I'm still giggling about that tank taking that tank tower and just running all the way north with it. That was pretty funny, actually. Is that toxic to find funny? I don't think it's not that toxic, right? Stack on this. You wish. Fenrir, how you doing, by the way? Did you enjoy this raid tier, big lad? It's pretty fun, eh? Ah, he's got his big sword out. It's going to happen again, you know? It might. Raw Steel Trophy. Hi, Ponto, I'm new. No, you're not. You're cute. You're not new, though. Dude, where are you going? Where are you going, dude? That silly Billy, yeah? Denner, you're not new as well. Dude, this tank is scaring me a little bit. I gotta be honest with you, man. He's making some moves that's making me a little bit scared. Ying, I'm inside you. Here we go. Oh. Oh, I got a Vault stack from that. That makes me very sad. Oh, I just took another one there because I'm a dumbass. Yeah, this tank is starting with P is kind of scaring me a little bit too. Remember that, corruption? I'll remember that. Okay. Get away from the front of this boss. This code tank's gonna fucking grief this again. Just watch. This is mine. This is mine. I'm gonna jump up and down. This is mine as well. Get the fuck. Dude, this is entertainment actually, just for watching. No! No! Get the fuck! Go get the other one! This guy keeps going north! He doesn't! He's a warrior, he doesn't know what off tank means. Oh fuck, he doesn't know how to use tank mitigations on Tank Buster. I don't even think he knows how to tank, never mind that. Oh fucking hell. Oh, that was so funny. Oh shit, I'm just taking ranged attacks here, whoops. My bad. I'm going this way. You stay up there, big lad. See what happens. Man, tank privilege, I tell you. You know what? I should just leave that there for healers to do next time. I'm debating them. I'm an evil, evil bastard. I need to go on this one this time. No, you need to be on this. Wait, am I wrong? Wait, I thought it was the side he was looking at. Wait, oh fuck! I defended the offside play! Dude, these warriors suck! Okay, so it's whatever side he's looking at is the safe side then, right? Oh shit. Would that make sense he would yeet the side he's looking at though? Oh shit. Okay. It would make more sense though, wouldn't it? Like my logic isn't wrong. Like why would he yeet the thing he's not even looking at? Not gonna lie, I thought it was the way you thought of it too. Of course you did, because that's the logical way of thinking of it. Oh, man. So he literally looked at the side you jumped to, Ponto. You just didn't pay attention. Wait, what? Wasn't he looking at me? Are you trolling your party, Ponto? No, I would never do something like that. You know you can stand in the middle here and it does no damage. Watch this. Oh, he doesn't do it until he does the cast. Oh, yeah, I was looking at him before that. That's probably why. You know what? That's probably why. I stopped looking at him as soon as I saw that part. Tell you what though, that made this fight a lot more entertaining though. Hey, you know what? I bet you guys thought that was entertaining though, right? Carried the team. True. Thanks, Boro. full on carried this team, so it did. He's been able to get more PvP kills here than in front lines. Good work. Get me out of here. Hi, Varanai. Hello. That was fun though, right? You guys have fun watching that? Jesus Christ. Dude, you know what? There's probably like a new chatter lurking in the background watching me this entire time. And they were probably silently judging my skill level based off of what they just saw. Like, they probably saw what just happened there, and they're probably like, you know what, man? This Ponto guy, I don't know. I don't think he knows what he's doing. Does this guy even know how to play this game? I don't know about that. Yo, do we actually have any new people in chat today? Let's have a quick look. Any new people up in here? Say hello if you are. Pew, you're not new. Me, I'm new. With your 1 year badge? I don't think so, big lad. It's my first time here. That's a lie, Odium. Corruption, you're also not new. Rocky, not new. Scorehard, not new. Wraith, not new. Behave yourself. Okay. Critty, not new. Rhino. Rhino friend. Now, I will say, you followed fairly recently, actually, but I know that you're not new anymore, because I think you followed like 2 days ago, right? Thank you again for coming back in, lad. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Crom, you are a filthy degem, but we already knew that, and Heals by nature, you are absolutely not new. Welcome in. By the way, guys, if we do have any new people in chat today, please feel free to hit the follow button. It does help the channel get found in more places. And, well, just helps the stream in general. So if you want to help a brother out, I'd greatly appreciate that. Also, as well as that, we are streaming on YouTube today too. We have 7 lovely, doubly people over there hanging out and vibing this afternoon as well. So you have options today if you wish to. All right, so guys, question for you is question. Like, I haven't done the MSQ yet, but I've heard very good things about it. And I heard it takes about 3 to 4 hours to complete it. And I want to do that today, and I want to do Unreal today as well. How much time do you think I should allocate to the MSQ if I want to complete it? Also, hi Arsalan, what's up, dude? Oh yeah, I need to go to Oceanic, it's true. I'll hop over now. Pick up the gear, see what it looks like. At least 4 hours. For me, it was a few hours, yeah. You'll need MSQ will finish the stream. Someone said it only takes like 3 to 4 hours to complete it. But I mean, obviously streamer debuff, so take me a little bit longer, probably like 4. Yeah, I don't take 2 hours for delay. Once I start doing stuff, I usually get right for it fairly quickly. But the amount of time it takes for me to read out the cutscene lines should be added to it, so I will say 4 instead of 3 hours probably. The MSQ is very good, at least 6 hours. 8 if you're slow. Wait, what? That's a lot longer than what other people were saying to me earlier, Corruption. Holy fuck. There's a lot of VA this time, at least. I've noticed that since 7.2, the last 2 patches as well, they've had a lot of VA, which has been very, very nice, to be honest with you. To be honest, I wish there was more. I wish it was always VA'd. Yeah, there's a lot of VA, so there is. Yeah, I found your stream from a raid, and when you were talking about your trip to Japan, I followed because I currently live in Japan. Oh shit, whereabouts in Japan do you live, man? Yo, I gotta be honest, I've been, the last 2 days since I've been back, I keep wanting to move away again. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'll go to Ravana, by the way, Luna, if you're here at the minute, still listening. Tokyo? So I was in Ginza in Tokyo. I think you're probably here to hear me say that, Rhino. How much do you pay for rent per month? So I was talking to Koji about it, and he lives like an hour outside of Japan, in terms of like taking the railway route. And he says like for if you're not in the like middle of Tokyo, like rent wise would be about 900 to 1,000 probably a month. Okay, they're waiting on Ravana. Okay. I will get there now. I need to check my inventory real quick, actually, just to make sure I have space for it. Outside it. Oh, not sorry, not an hour outside of Japan. Sorry, an hour outside of Tokyo. My brain farted. Sorry, lads. I've been awake now for 12 hours. Well, almost 12 hours. My sleep schedule's all fucked at the minute. Slow in streamer things, as if voicing it all and waiting to find people to do content with, etc. Then bio breaks and stuff. Okay. Okay. Why are you picking up your mains gear on your EU alt? Luna said she's making 2 separate sets. So I'm going to grab one of the sets on my European guy, and I'll do the other set on the NA guy. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to new chatter. Behave yourself. I live on the outskirts of Tokyo as well. I'm in the military, so they pay for all the rent and stuff too. Okay, so you wouldn't actually know like the costings of things, Okay. Okay. I think SE is going to announce FF14 for the Switch 2. Technically, it could run on the Switch 2, probably. Runs on the PS4 still. That being said, I don't know how much longer it's going to run on the PS4 for. I guess it kind of depends on how many numbers of people in Japan are still playing on that. Well, actually, one sec. Before we do that, Luna, let me just check my inventory here. 31, 31, 32. Yeah, it should be fine. Wait, rings? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. I need to sort this out, so I do. Wait. What did I just press? Oh, sorry. We'll do the trade again. Yo, welcome back, Karma. What's up, dude? This man doesn't clean out his inventory. I do on my main. It's just when you have multiple accounts, it's kind of hard to manage all of it and have time to do your own stuff, because if you're not really playing the game when you're not streaming, you know, it's a lot to kind of manage all at the same time, love, you know? Okay. Let me have a little looky at this. Oh, what's this? Thank you, Queen. Love you, Luna. What do I look like? I love living over here, man, though. It's amazing. Dude, the price of food there makes me want to move back to Japan. Like, on a more permanent role. Guys, between Thailand... So I was in Thailand as well as Japan. Oh my god, the cost of food there is so good. Luna, do I look cute? Oh, you pentameled at everything too. Look at you. Okay. All right. Girl cooked. I'm a fan. Yeah, don't worry about the axe. Axe doesn't need pentamelding. I'll get replaced quickly, so it will. Also, yo, what's up, dude? Yo, Otter. Thank you for the offline follow earlier, by the way. Thank you very much, man. Welcome on in. How's it going today? You've got pretty lady boy, bunny boy. Thanks, Luna. Love you. Appreciate the gear, love. Full-time crafter, part-time raider. Catch me on Twitch. That's true, guys. Luna streams, by the way, too. You should go give her a wee follow if you haven't done so yet. I hear China's very cheap for food as well. Yeah, I'm assuming a lot of the Asian countries are very cheap for food. Dude, I remember when I was in Japan, famchiki. You know, everyone knows famchiki, right? Okay, actually, question. Is there anyone in chat that doesn't know what famchiki is? I should probably ask that before anything else. Famchiki, Family Mart chicken. Normac. It's like really famous. Okay, so there's a bunch of stores over in Japan, and famchiki is the chicken that they have in Family Mart in Japan. Never heard of it? Oh yeah, it's good. It's like really, really well known, so it is. It's basically like boneless chicken that they heat up inside, and it's about €1, about £1 is how much it costs. And it's like very good fucking chicken. So a lot of people usually go into Family Mart and buy famchiki. You know Yumi? Yumi has had famchiki every single day she's been over in Japan. every day, multiple times a day even. Unless you have actual savings that can last you a decent amount of time or a decent job lined up, moving there permanently in Japan isn't really viable. Finding a job in Japan is rough at the moment with for foreigners too. Well, the thing is, they also do digital nomad things and extensions to them. And I would probably do it for something like that. For like a temporary thing. Like, I don't want to live permanently there. Unless, like, let's say I end up meeting a girl and, you know, she happens to be from there and stuff. But it's not really something I'm thinking about right now. But, like, for, like, a short period, like half a year or a year, something like that, I'll be okay. I usually eat the food from 7-Eleven. I find, okay, you know what, man? 7-Eleven in Thailand is better than 7-Eleven in Japan now. I'm going to say it. Better quality food in the 7-Elevens in Thailand than in Japan. I will, no way, I swear to you, go to Thailand and go to a 7-Eleven there. Come back to me and tell me what you think. I actually think, okay, so Fam Chiki is good for their chicken. I actually prefer Lawson's over 7-Eleven when I'm in Japan. Yeah, I see, I agree with you there, Lauro. I think Lawson's is great for basically everything, so it is. I think it does everything better than 7-Eleven does. I used to love a 7-Eleven, but it's not as good as it used to be. But I will say 7-Eleven, like the big convenience 7-Elevens in Thailand, are probably the best of a lot of them. It actually makes the supermarkets and the food places we have in Europe and America, it puts them to shame. It puts them absolutely to shame. There's just so much better quality over there. Isn't moving to Japan without being fluent in the language just a really bad idea, though? I mean, moving there temporarily is a good way to learn the language. It forces you to make use of the language and learn it. That's the way I think of it anyway. Especially if you're only doing like 6 months or something there too. I'll throw you in the deep end. EU roulettes today, by the way? Probably not roulettes today, no. I'm probably not going to do roulettes. Luna, thank you again, by the way, love for the gear. I really do appreciate it, Queen. I'm looking very pink. I'm not sure how I feel about the way this looks. It's not exactly the best look, is it? Let me know when you hop to NA, I'll meet you there too. I'll probably go to NA later on today, love. I think what I want to do... Should I just get the MSQ out of the way now, lads? What's your opinion? Is there anyone who hasn't finished 7.4's MSQ in chat at the minute? I'm thinking about whether to do Unreal first and then MSQ or vice versa. Yeah, I'm not too sure. You look like a pretty pink princess. Yeah, that's my problem. It looks terrible. I can't until I come back from vacation. I finished all of it yesterday. How long do you plan on going today? As long as I possibly can. Today's gonna be a long stream day. I'm using stream as a way to fix my sleep schedule. It's a very cute bum boy. You're a very cute bean. What's up, small bean? Welcome in. How are you, by the way? Love you, right? Yeah, no, I need to go out for as long as I can today. I'm using this as an opportunity to try and fix the sleep. You're gonna mess your back up again? Don't worry about it. All right, so I'm gonna hop back to EU. So I am, love. Thank you again. Hop on over there. Hey, what's this here? XIV team crowd. Oh, you're talking. Sorry, Nightbot doesn't like links, Laro. Apologies, big lad. Ponto when he spends 1 second out of Eureka gear. Well, I mean, I don't mind not being in Eureka gear. I don't think that gear looks very good on tanks, to be honest with you. I think the weapon's kind of cool. I think the weapon's cool. I think the armor not so much on tanks, though. Maybe it looks better dyed, though. Could be better dyed. Like, look at this, man. You know what? Actually, the design for some of these things is not bad. I think it's because it is white. I think if it's in a different color, I think it would look nicer. The white makes it look kind of... Yeah, maybe like a black or like another pink, another layer of pink or something. I think this would look better, but yeah, the white with the pink is... Nah, it's not really doing it for me. Okay, return to homeworld. I made 60 million from crafting yesterday. So you're going to give me some money, yeah? I love Ponto. He is a great streamer who is also cute. Oh, I love Odium. He's a cute chatter, let me tell you. Oh, by the way, guys, hey, question for you lads. Or not question, but little call to action. I have to do this here. Since I've been away for the first 2 weeks of the month, one of the things I have to push for every month is Partner Plus, or Plus program, which is basically 300 sub points I have to try and achieve at the end of every month. Now, you don't have to if you cannot afford it, or if you don't want to simply, that's fine. But if you could, I'm currently at 197 points out of 300 points for the month. And I need to get 300 by the end of the month to continue retaining the 70-30 revenue split I have on Twitch. So, if there is anyone in chat, and only if you can afford it, I will say this again till my face is purple. If you can tier 1 yourself, that's 1 point. If you can tier 2 yourself, it's 2 points. And if you can tier 3 yourself, that would be 6 points. If you can do that, helps me get that across the line. I think we're looking pretty good so far. But just in case. Give this man your tier 3. Thanks, Boro. True King tier 3, by the way. You'll love to see it. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see. Well, hopefully we'll be able to get it. Obviously, it's quite expensive for people to tier 3, so anything's great, so it is. We'll see how it goes. I'll jump back to Lich here. Do not simp for Ponty. Oh, come on, Laro. Why you don't want to simp for me for? I'm cute, aren't I? I think I'm pretty cute. I'll give this man some butts instead. Do not simp for Ponty. Chiaki, you're literally a tier 3 sub for me. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? You know, I actually have a Japanese character, so I do, Rhino. He's actually on Tonberry too, funny enough. That's the one on Elemental, right? Also, Lovey asks it when the train's on cooldown. That's exactly why I'm asking it now. I don't ask that when the train's possible, because I don't want to try and proc hype trains. I only ask it when there's no train possible. Imagine tier 3ing to this guy. I know, Arsenal and Imagine, right? I appreciate it, man. Is 0.4 MSQ long if you watch everything? People are saying like around 3 to 4 hours. I'm gonna read everything out loud, so it'll take me a little bit longer probably because of that. You're handsome, but no. Not looking at booba. It's because I don't have any booba to give. It's fine. Whatever, dude. People buying crafting gear day 1 or 2 with 3-week Savage buffer is kind of wild to me. I made a hat I didn't know and I didn't actually need on day 1, and that fucker went for like 5 million. This is why I don't buy anything. Even if people didn't craft me gear, honestly, Seth, the Extreme is killable with Savage tier gear, right? It's the hardest piece of content we're going to have until Savage comes out. By the time Savage is coming out, the prices will be much lower because supply and demand, right? I don't get it either. But hey, if people have that excess cash to spend and they don't mind spending it, let them have it. And it's also the best thing for crafters too, because that's the time they actually get to make a little bit of fucking money in this game, you know what I mean? Those first like week or two of new pieces of gear for people to buy, that's the time for them, man. Is this FF14 on PC, by the way? It is, yes. It is, absolutely. Welcome in, by the way, Zach. Nice to meet you, man. Yeah, the FF14's on PC, PS5, PS4, and the Xbox. And it's also crossplay, so... And also, your account is crossplay too, by the way. So let's say you're playing... I have an account, this account here. I can play it on the PS5. Or if I want, I can just play it on the PC. It retains all the same information on it too. You just have to set up the hotbars and stuff. But yeah, you can do that. Yeah, welcome in, dude. Yeah, my hotbar is actually a cross hotbar, is what they call it. And it's because cross hotbars are for controller players. But you can customize it and change it however you wish. Yeah, feel free to welcome yourself in, dude. And feel free to follow. And if you do already play FF14, tell us a little bit about you too. Yeah, I did all the raids already in 760. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. They're doing the Extreme too. Yeah, I did the last Extreme with gear I just had, my raid gear and stuff. Yeah, you don't need it, so you don't. The EX4, well, it was EX4, because obviously EX5 You already had Savage. But EX4, aka Zelenia, I just used craft. I just used my last raid tier gear and weapon. No DPS issues. No serious check. Killed it, no problem. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, I can't complain about it. I made 12 mil on Tuesday, so keep it coming. I crafted my tank and caster gear so I have 770 stuff for the extreme, since RSC has yet to consistently clear Sphene, so hopefully the better gear makes it a bit more consistent too. It's fair. It's fair. Obviously, stuff comes down to skill level with some people too, so the extra bit of item level and gear and DP. I think if there's one thing I would buy, the one thing I would definitely buy would be a weapon. Weapon, like substats, crit, determination, direct hit, all that shit matters, but it does not matter as much as base damage of your weapon. Base damage of your weapon incrementally increases your damage by such a large amount that if there was one thing that's worth buying to get an edge when killing extremes and stuff, I would just buy the weapon. Not the armor, but definitely the weapon. But yeah, Zach, feel free to follow, man. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Tank is my only item level 760 with augmented Historia, by the way. Caster's still at 752. Ah, okay. That's fair enough. I'm going to do one more normal fight. And I think after that there, I'll probably hop into doing the MSQ to get it out of the way. What song do I want the most of those for? Alright, opinion, guys. From the heavyweight division, what was your favorite song? M1, M2, M3, or M4? M3? Oh, really? Interesting. A lot of you guys like the third song the most, eh? M4? I like M4. I think the second one's better, for the most enjoyable one for me, though. But I also like punk rock, so that might be the part of the reason why. M2? M2 is very Blink 182. Yeah, I think that's why I like that one a lot. I kind of like the vibes for that music. I like M4's music, too. I think it's just kind of repetitive. And I think it'll be a song I'll get sick of, probably, because it's repetitive. It's because you like the brothers. It reminds me of me and you holding hands. You're the wet one, obviously. All right, I'm going to do the second one because I want to get that song. M4's music doesn't fit its fight, I think, personally. I mean, they were the thing is, that song was given to them, right? And they were trying to find a place for them to place it. And I guess that was the best place they could find. They could place it anyway. M4's song is kind of like a Ponto stream. Fuck you, Normac! Sorry. I disagree with that point. But I respect you and your opinion. Holding hands, or what else are you holding? Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. What does Free remind you of? The thing is, Free, the fight with Free, he's like a baby face, right? He's meant to be a good guy, even though they call him the Tyrant. For me, he's like the John Cena of like fights, because he's meant to be like the good guy. So he is, with how they've kind of painted him. I think the music's good for it too, though. I think it would be my second favorite song. I think if I was to choose the songs in the order I like them, 2, 4, 3, 1. I'm not a big fan of K-pop, so I'm no. So like M9, while I like it aesthetically a lot, probably the song I don't like the most. Don't say John Cena's name, please. I didn't even get to see the match, so I was still traveling in Japan. You're back. I am back. Hi, Pedals. How you doing, love? Welcome in. I need to turn the cutscene thing off now. I think we've seen it enough. I remember when John Cena was introduced on my birthday. Wait, what? Gunther did not need to beat him. I don't mind him beating him. I think it's fine for a retiring guy to get beaten. I think it's about the way they've had him get beat. They should have just had him pass out. It would have made more sense. Have you seen Don's DM yet, by the way? I have not had a chance to look at anything. I have just been doing my thing, dude. I'll have a look at it soon, so. Oh yeah, Ponto, you'll find all the fighters around Solution 9 and talk to them all. Try finding them all. Oh, cool. Okay. Are they wanting the early pull? Oh wow, they ever... Nope, there they are. I was gonna pull for them, but they early pulled anyway. Okay, I'm gonna see what this is like now that I have gear. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in seeing how much this hurts me now that I have a little bit more gear. Oh my god, damage is so much higher now. Oh, dude. I'm interested in seeing what extreme weapon damage is like. I mean, it's only 1 extra base damage, to be fair to you, over crafted weapons. But I'd be very interested what the numbers look like by the end of the patch. Dude, a Gunbreaker is so much more fun now. It's a lot more clicky. I'm glad they went that direction with it, honestly. I also am glad that they put the double down thing on a 1 minute thing, rather than the whole 2 minute thing. It also falls more in line with how other tanks kind of play, because every other tank had a 1 minute, and it was kind of in an awkward spot where it had one ability that was sitting on 2 minutes. So yeah, I'm kind of glad they made that change for it. It's so much less cringe on downtime now. I think I might have to mess around on it, because I mean, you guys have heard my grievances with why I didn't like Gunbreaker before, and it seems like they fixed a lot of those issues. But I'm going to have a look at it before I really judge it completely. That knockback is very, very weak, by the way. I really hope it's stronger in Savage. Woo! Do you play MSQ on Japanese V8? No. I'll swap that to English when I'm doing the actual thing. Oh, no, I couldn't get that in time with the gap closer. Okay. It's good to test it, though. I hope there's a Harrowing Hell in this fight. Harrowing Hell. P10, PTSD. Alright, where are we going? Alright, he wants to be on red hot, I'll do blue. Harrowing Hell mentioned, PTSD triggered. Yeah, I've seen many wipes in my life with that there begging mechanic. Okay, they have somebody over there, that's fine. I'm gonna knockback commit that. What side's he on? Oh, he's over there. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Trying to get his placement in. I like it. Yeah, I'll be very intrigued to see what they do with this fight with Savage. There's a lot of potential for a lot of ideas they could actually mix into this, with how the fire and the water could interact with each other too. Well, I'm on the water. Ooh. Go this way. Fire and water sounds like it's gonna get hot and steamy. Oh my god. Who placed that there? Yo! That's fucking toxic! Yo, whoever put that fucking fire there? There's a special place in hell for them. Steam wave showing up in Savage, maybe. I feel like the water is going to have to like wipe off the fire or something like that there for certain mechanics. I also think more use of the debuffs will probably be more... I mean, we say all these things and then it'll end up not being that way and we'll be like, oh man, there was some really cool ideas we cooked up here. Cormac, why are you being so mean to me? I'm back after being away for a few weeks and all you're doing is being toxic to me. You know, I thought you'd be happy to see me again. Like, I thought you loved me. Guys, I'm retiring again. I'm going back to Japan. Look in the mirror. Some things just never change, Ponto. Clearly. Then all you guys will start spamming Cryge again in my Discord. He's retired again. He's never coming back. He hates us. Fucking waking up every day to seeing those being spammed. Oh! Oh shit! Someone didn't take the tower! Fuck, that kinda hurt! Jesus! Okay, he's taking the left side. Yo, someone missing that tower hurts like fuck. There we go. Fun fight. Okay. These songs are gonna take up forever to drop, aren't they? Alright, let me get out of here. I think I stole some streamer's luck. I just got both the Orchestrion roll and the minion from that dungeon at the same time. Look at me, my name's Normac and I have a giant penis. I get all the drops I want. Sorry. Just a little bit jealous. Hi, Akuma. Welcome in. How are you, buddy? I'd say, you know, let me have a look and see how much the songs are cost on the market board. Mirror, I'm assuming, is going to be the name of the Orchestrion for M2. Okay, yeah, it's the Mirror. 3 million. Is it light it up for It Burns, I assume? No? Maybe it's just called It Burns. No? Everything burns? Okay. Yep, okay, that's the one. Fuck me. Look at the price of this, man. That's mental. Okay. Sinister is the one. Yeah, what's Sinister? 3.2 million? Is that the first fight? And then the third fight was like the Tyrant, right? Was that Tyranny or something like that? Jesus. All right. Well, people have made it very obvious what their favorite songs are. Fucking hell, that's crazy. Yeah, I definitely won't be buying any of these songs week 1. I'm going to wait for some of the prices to go down on them. Oh, actually, you know what? That does leave me with one other question, though. Where are we? Idleshire. What did they add to Fox Hollows? You collect songs? Yeah, I usually collect the raid songs, so I do when they come out. Hello, Mr. Rude. Just the meteor mount, that Geodude looking thing. Oh, just that? Okay, let me have a look at it. How much are they? How much is the Geodude on the market board? I think I have Fox sleeves to buy it, don't I? Yeah, I do. Let me have a looky. Dynamite whistle. It beats me. I bought it day 1. So it's the dynamite whistle for sure. I just kind of wonder how much it's actually worth. I wish the Geodude was the PvP mount and not the leak mount. Check Loey too. She has new additions almost every patch as well. Okay. Bronze. Bunch of stuff I don't really care too much about. Gold. Wondrous Lanner Whistle. Kid's Bed. Sabatander. 6, 7, 9.5. 6, 7, fuck. Alright, let me have a look here. 7.5 on the market board here, and Lich is the cheapest one. Got him. Shut the fuck up. Have we moved past the 6-7 bullshit yet? I had a dream where Ponto was being a great streamer. Then I woke up. Then it turned out to be real life. Thanks, Odium. I can't believe you fell for that. I'm not sure if you've noticed this about me, Laro. I'm not the smartest man in the world, but at least I'm somewhat charming. That's what I have going for me. I know my strengths and weaknesses. Okay. Okay. So, chat. Would you guys like me to start working through the MSQ? Or would you like me to do Unreal? I think I remember most of the Unreal mechanics. NA? Nah, most people are awake on EU at the minute, man. I'm going to do it on the EU, and then I'll move over to NA afterwards, is what I'm thinking. I have work to do. So you hate me, is what you're trying to say. Oh, where does this start anyway? Okay, it's in Solution 9. Unreal, maybe? I mean, I'd like to remember the Unreal fight. I think, like, the gun is like a line stack, and the other thing is rolls, isn't it? And then it's what? DPS south, tanks north, and healers either east or west on the big side. For, like, the meteor mechanic. And I can't remember anything else with that fight. That's all I remember. Oh, I remember there was also like a thing at the end where dark is in and light is out. I remember that too. That's also a thing. But that's all I can remember. I mean, I don't think the fight's overly complicated. I think that's basically it, right? He fucked up already? What do you mean? Dark is in. There's a left and right with dark and light as well, but I don't remember that one. But the dark is definitely in and the light is definitely out. I remember that. Yeah. Bright and dark are left and right cleaves. And then there's also a light and dark for in and out as well, so there is. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like new moon. Yeah, okay, that's the thing I was trying to remember. Okay, yeah. It's new moon. Yeah, okay. I think that's color coordinated too, right? The new moon, full moon thing. If I remember correctly, I think like new moon is dark based. It's both at the same time. Yeah, isn't there like a color on? Yeah, okay, that's okay. That's how I remember it, because I remember the in and out is indicated off the boss having like a certain color moon, and that's how you know it's in and out. Okay. That's where I'm getting confused. It's been a while since I've done the fight, to be fair to you. It's been probably about 4 or 5 years. Okay, I will do the MSQ first, and then after MSQ, I'll do Unreal. Just because this might take a bit of time for me, because of how I am, so we'll work on that. Before I do get started on it, I'll put in the title I'm doing MSQ. MSQ 7.4. So I will say this to anyone in chat that is here at the minute. If you are worried about spoilers for story, I'm starting the MSQ now. I'll be reading out anything that is not voiced. If you would like to avoid that, I would appreciate you lurking for me. Okay? Also, it's my first playthrough of it, so please avoid spoilers. I've heard the story is actually pretty good for this patch. We'll see how it goes. Okay, no worries, Crom. This will be a way to kill hype trains off, at least for the rest of the day. All right, let's get this started then. And let me get my multi-chat up in front of me here too. There we go. Also, YouTubers, say hello. YouTube? Yeah, we have YouTube on today too. Voice acting off the bat. Shit, it's in Japanese! Okay, I'm gonna have to read this out loud. I forgot to change it to English! Fuck! Alright. Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer... Fuck, dude! No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alice and I have come to a decision. We will depart Toral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Wait, how long is this cutscene, by the way? I have an idea. I'll skip it. I'll log out. Give me a second. I have an idea. No. I'm not skipping it legitimately. I have a better idea. I'm gonna log on to the Hrothgar and I'll do the first cutscene on him in English. Guys, I'm not skipping intentionally. I'm gonna log on to him. I'll change the language to English. I can watch it in English on him. It's fine. You're a skipper? I swear to fucking God. Guys, it's fine. Just redoing it on NA. Exactly. How could you? Fuck's sake, dude. Could have just abandoned quest and picked it up again. Wait, can you abandon quest mid-cutscene? It's fine. Okay. I can't believe I did that. You know what's gonna happen now, too? The motherfucker who's doing the DDoSes is gonna see what I'm doing right now, and in the middle of this next cutscene, he's gonna DDoS me. That's what's gonna happen. He's gonna fucking DDoS me. It's gonna happen. I know for a fact it is. All right, changing language. I know I was gonna do it, alright? Calm down. What are you so catty for? Literally could have just alt and F forward and started the cutscene all over again. Shut up, you and your logic. Who do you think you are? Whoa, what's this? Oh, the voices are a bit quiet. Might be okay now. We'll see.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
Okay.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Okay.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Cool.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Ring, ring.
It's Erenville.
Oh.
My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
See you later,
We'll
dude.
meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Promise you'll look after yourself. We'll go the wholesome option.
Words of caution from you, of all people. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Huh?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
So we can go say hello?
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
True.
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must.
The animations for the characters are better.
Pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Yeah, the animations look cleaner there.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
His voice sounds a little
To
off,
continue
yeah.
our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
I think his voice sounds sore. I mean, I think he's doing Broadway at the minute, right? So his voice is probably kind of hoarse from all the singing he's doing currently. I think it was replaced this patch. Nah, I don't think so. I think it is him. It's just his voice is heavier. Like it's been, like it's strained. And it would make sense because I'm pretty sure he's doing musicals at the minute. And with that there, his voice is going to be a little bit fuckered. Well, I think the last like year or two, like he was obviously in Wicked and all that stuff as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's actually him though. I'm pretty sure it is actually him. It just sounds a little bit like he's hurting, but I think he's doing like musicals basically every day at the minute. He also had a swollen tongue. Okay. Well, if he's confirmed it's actually him, then yeah, it's just him. He's probably just a little bit off. Yeah, he's a busy guy nowadays. He's being worked to the bone. You'll have a good work day, Potato. I'll see you soon, man. Have a fun one at work, okay? Head up. Where did he confirm it was him? I don't know. Somebody said it in chat, so I assume they wouldn't say it without saying it's bullshit. Especially the tongue thing seems very must be it, right? Yeah, he's got a busy life at the minute, man. I remember seeing an interview about him talking about the fact that he did discuss the fact that he was looking to try and stay on in VA 14. Because people did ask him about that there before in the past. And he said he enjoyed doing the work, but he is very fucking busy nowadays. Nobody lies on the internet. These fuckers lie to you all the time. You heading to the back room? Yeah, let's go to the back room. Yeah, I think he's doing Broadway at the minute, so if his voice is a little bit deeper, I think that's probably why. I have to read it now. Wait, I just started doing it on this character instead. You know what? We'll just do it on NA. It's fine. What news, Ponto? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Oh, this is a great start, isn't it? That eager to be on your way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion after all. God, Shield's so fun. Guys, can we just say, I think Shield might be the hottest Elysian female this game has ever had. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then, shall we depart for Tuliolao forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay then. Karma? Isn't she like a Midlander? Yeah, I thought Karma was a Midlander, not an Elysian. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Let me go over this way. Oh, you're talking about you, Karma. I thought you were talking about the character name. Isn't there a character in Dawntrail called Karma? I need to go. I gotta go. Guys. You have to give me some slack. I'm a little sleep deprived. Nostalgia! That's her name! Not Karma, Nostalgia! That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, the mid-lap. Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, let's go ahead and teleport to Tuliolal and see what the furball's all doing. I need help, man. No slack. Oh, come on. Be a little gentle with me. Alright, here we go. I actually really like the day theme for this game, or in the zone. What? It's a good tune. Ponto, you are magically delicious. Actually lost? What do you mean? I'm just running down here. There's no teleport directly to it, right? Yeah. I'm not lost. I'm fine. I'll miss this theme when we hit the new expansion. I still miss the old Charlene theme, dude. We don't go to old Charlene enough anymore. I like that theme. I wish you all would make not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Link Pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Okay. I prefer the old Crystarium theme. You never really heard the Crystarium theme that much back in Shadowbringers, because most people hung out in Yulmore. That was the old raid place. Kind of like Razat Ham was the raid place for Endwalker. Oh. Voice acting. Voice acting.
There they are.
Fuck yeah!
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
2 days ago.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolal.
Yeah, the models definitely look better.
Feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, Thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us. I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them
True.
your fault.
True.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your
Aww,
aid, I would
his
not
mummy's
have
wee
the chance to say
thing.
goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen.
This is Labubu.
Shall we?
Sorry. Hey, Marbot. Oh, emotional music.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Sheesh, she's hot.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Hi, Aki. You know, they should replace this song with Smile right here. I think Smile would fit perfectly in this cutscene.
Come back soon!
Take care!
Bye-bye! Can I join yous on the boat?
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Yep. We're gonna say goodbye to you. And all the other lads here.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Huh?
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go.
See you later, dude!
Bye.
I will say the animation effects are definitely big upgrade. Big upgrade. Depth of field looks a lot better too. Can we take Wuklamat with us in the 8.0? Honestly, that wouldn't bother me that much, personally. I think they were just overexposed and bad storytelling in 7.0.
to follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
But I do think that if they ever want to use Wooklamat again, I think it would be a good idea for them to chill on them for a full expansion. They had to do that with Leisure. You went the moment she spoke. I was just really worried they were going to overuse her. But I forgot they actually for people who don't know, they have a new writer on the story at this point now. The person who did Dawn Trail is no longer writing for this point of the story of Dawn Trail and onwards. It's a new person, which from what people have told me, has been noticeable with the writing. So now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Yeah, it's better story in post on trail. I don't know if he was in the other patches, but I know for this patch onwards, it's a completely new guy. Though, looking at the shift in storytelling that was done in 7.0. Why you gotta stick your finger up at me, Siori? That's kind of rude, you know. Huh. You know what? Thank you for the tier 3 sub anyway, you Rudy Poo candy ass. Hello, young lady. Ah, it's a little angry woman. I will throw a tortilla at your head. How's it going, Sayori? What's going on, love? We're doing MSQ finally, because I took yesterday off because I was sleepy. I am so angry. Are small people just always angry all the time, love? Or like, what's the reason behind it? What's that noise? Oh, thank you for the follow, Daddy. Yo, guys, if you have any new people in chat, by the way, please feel free to follow. It helps the channel grow and all that lovely stuff. Yes? Wait, what are you yesing about, Aki? Oh, yeah, you're pretty small, too. You're quite angry as well. Imagine following. You know, Kazora, if you do it, I'll consider giving you a kiss on the lips, and I won't tell you which ones. Also, welcome in the chat, by the way. Nice to meet you. Hurricane Red, thank you for the 100 bit. I see what you're doing there. Okay, I have a final exam. Go do your exam, love. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Guys, I'm going to say this to you right now. If you really want to do hype trains, you really, really want to do a hype train, get out of the way now. Otherwise, I will end you. I gotta go. No, Kazora. We could have been best friends. By the way, welcome in, Teddy. Kazora, welcome in too. Guys, if you happen to play both FF14, what data center do you play on? What job do you play? Tell us a little bit about yourselves and welcome on in. And me, Ponto, please. Alright. Maybe I should turn the notifications off in case you guys try and do subs and bits during a cutscene. That might be an idea. I could have, but you had to ruin it. You know, I know a person just like you. I wonder if you're best friends with them. I'm from Crystal Brynhilder. You know, this character is actually from Crystal too. Diablos, actually. Mm-hmm. Whoa! Bro! Why with the violence? Who hurt you today? Sushi! What the fuck? Where'd that come from? Okay, I see you. Sushi, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Why though? Dodged. You know what? You're not even following the channel. You don't deserve a sub. I'm Omega. Oh, you're a Chaos player. You'll have a character on Chaos. It's on Spriggan. I play on the NA and EU. I kind of just raid wherever I kind of want to. Covers myself, you know. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Wendy, for saying thank you. Thank you also, Blake, for saying thank you as well. What's up, by the way, lad? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Yo, guys, I'll read the names off real quick here, and we'll get back into the cutscene stuff, because I'm sure you guys want to see more MSQ today, right? You guys don't want hype trains on a day like this. Astra, Sparkle Kitty, Wienerstein, Setsuna, Deru Pico, Sazroff, Critty, Frank, Caterin, That Quasi, Pirio, UCX, Riri, Soul, Rhino, Windy, Ran, Terrace, Aurora, and Blake. If you guys are all currently in the channel, some of you have said thank you already. For the ones who haven't, please make sure you say thank you to fucking Sushi for being a sexy little bastard. Say thank you very much for the gifted sub. Sushi, thank you very much, friendo. I'm going to try and farm the extreme now, so I'm lurking. I'm going to have to try and get into doing the extreme this week. I gotta get my weapons on EU and NADC at the minute. Gotta get cracking on that. Nero, you're not new. Stop that. You get slapped right on the booty. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Sparkles. Appreciate that, my love. Also, welcome in the chat, by the way, too. All right, you guys, I'm going to mute the audio in terms of, like, the notification audio for Streamlabs stuff. Okay? You guys are going to let that hype train die at level 6. Okay? We're going to get cracking on this. All right? All right. Yeah, what's Occult Crescent 1k silver coins? Oh, is the cat minions? Oh, I may actually have a reason to go do OC again. Wait, who's beside me? Oh. Hello. Laro, are you ERPing with people in my chat again? Karma? Want tea with me? Oh. Oh, there's a couple of you guys over here, actually. I just saw yous. Hello, Rocky. Wait, who's someone taking a picture of me? What is this? Yo, that side titty on that top goes kind of hard. Who's taking pictures of me? I'm fucking freaking out, bro. Hello, Wendy. It's you, isn't it? You're the one doing it. Hello, Luna. Oh, shit. Wait, Luna, let me check my inventory before you do that. Wait. I know what you're gonna do. Give me a second. No, don't trade me at the minute. I need to check my inventory. Oh, yeah, no. No, guys. Guys, my inventory is really bad at the minute. How? You mean how? Have you seen me? Okay, you know what? I'll organize this real quick. Stop trading me! I need to organize my inventory! Fuck off! Give me a second. I'll organize this real fast, okay? There's one slot. Okay, that's good. Free. That's perfect. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, you know what, man? It's just my head. I've got too much head. Yeah, I'm fine. I just need to let me get rid of a couple things here. By the way, guys, talking about head, want me to tell you something about me? When I was in Thailand. All right, let me go back here. Ponto, check my play out real quick. If Ponto reads this chat, oh yeah, if Ponto reads this chat, owes 5 subs. You know what? Guess what, Nero? I read it, but the hype train's dead. So guess what? Lehu Zahur. Maria, thank you for the 200 bits, by the way. Mwah, appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. I know what you were trying to do, but you left it. But I left it too late. So you know, it is what it is. Okay, Ponto, trade me your trash, sir. I'm not trading you your trash. Rocky, I'm a hoarder. I don't get rid of my trash. I keep it. All right, Luna, my inventory is good now. I can take whatever you want. Well, good, quote unquote. It's passable. Ooh. Have you tried deleting 90% of your inventory since it's useless anyway? Have you tried deleting yourself because you're useless anyway? Yeah, that hurts, doesn't it? Does not hurt, Chiaki? Have you tried doing this? Have you tried Mr. Backseater, you? That's kind of toxic. Yeah, it is a little toxic. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I was a little toxic. My bad. I'll try to be better. Ooh. Well, no, this does not look good. No, this is not a good look for me, man. I gotta be honest with you. This is not cooking. That was toxic. I'm unsubbing. Shut the fuck up. What's up, brother? How are you, by the way? I'm unfollowing. Oh, wait. You know what? You know you like me. You know you like my chat anyway. You might as well follow at this point. If you don't, you're just basically cuckolding yourself, you know what I mean? And no one wants to cuckold themselves, not solo anyway. There's categories for that on porn. It's just kind of sad. All right. I'm gonna, as much as I like this look, I don't like this look. I'm gonna glamour over it. Wait. Wait! What happened to my plates? The fuck? Wait, what happened? I'm pokeballing. Oh, so am I! Okay, I'm fine. It's fine. It's okay. Okay. I nearly fucking flipped my shit there for a second. You should do the MSQ on the EU. But I've already done the first cutscenes already on NA. Remember when you guys said, oh yeah, no, Ponto will be fine to do the MSQ on NA. Yeah, we haven't had DDoS in like 2 days. You remember when you said that? You know what? I bet you the guy who's doing the DDoSing is in my Twitch chat right now. Saw I was on NA and he was like, you know what, man? I think it'd be fucking funny if I disconnect this guy right before he starts to do his MSQ. I fucking knew it. That's it. We had DDoS yesterday too. I knew it. My chat's lying to me as well. Oh shit, we didn't get disconnected. Wait, the red ball's gone. There we go. Do you think this would be a good look for me to try and do MSQ in? Wait, why do I have a bow on me? Did I always have a bow? Perfect. Are you sure? This would be a great look for you at FanFest. I'm not wearing this, I'm changing it. Let's get back to my armor set, boys. Get back to the armor set. Oh, that doesn't clamor. Yeah, I think we'll vibe with the heart weapon for now. It's fine. All right, let's get started more on these cutscenes, okay? Need you guys to calm down for a minute or two. I'm gonna work on some cutscenes now, all right? Okay, let me cook. You know what? I'm gonna say yes to this because I don't have it. Ponto has no style. What do you mean? I look good. Are you trying to say this armor doesn't look good on me? Get out of here. I look great. Let's go. Thank you, by the way, for the minion. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Please. We've been voice acted every time now. Continue.
It is truly a beautiful place to roll.
You're beautiful.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Oh yeah, true.
That's right.
She'll be from the 9th, right?
I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact
It is
that
the
I
9th,
wasn't
right?
born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas
Okay.
not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
Would she leave
We
us?
should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the 9th?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the 9th's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Where is that?
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Okay.
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Rest in peace, Limblum.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Not a whole lot to explore then, eh?
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
They didn't get cooked?
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I
Well,
was
like-
under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
It's like
And
the Forgotten
yet,
Continent didn't
those
get it then.
people
Or they
must
did
have
get
been
it.
going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
So this is the discovery phase
Your Majesty,
of another location.
will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I kind of wish they would explore more than just the Mist Continent of FF9. There was like the Forgotten Continent, and like I think there was like 2 or 3 different other areas that they could have explored. Would have loved them to explore like Ibsen's castle, for example. Anything for you, just say the word.
Well, thank you kindly. I look forward to another adventure at your side.
Well, Memoria was foreign to that world, right? Memoria only formed because of what happened with the Aoife tree. Or the, it's called the Aoife tree, right? I'm so ignorant, I didn't even know this whole thing was an FF9 reference. I gotta play that game. FF9 is what got me into Final Fantasy. I would not be a Final Fantasy nutter if I didn't actually play that game. Story for that is really good. I know a lot of people didn't like the design of the characters of 9 and stuff like that, because it was a very big branch away from what 8 and 7's characters looked like, but 9 had such a good cast. Nutter? Oh, sorry, that's a slang term over here. Yo, UK people in chat, you know what I mean, right? You not in Final Fantasy? Well, if Lulu's around, maybe. Let me continue this. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at lane node. Nemo? Mino? Mimo? Is the N or the M silent? Either way. Silent M. So Nemo. Like Finding Nemo. Alright. The P is silent. It's literally. You make it so difficult not to fucking strangle you, Narmak. Oh, okay. So we're going to be exploring more of the 9th then for this patch. Oh, that's right. The last patch gave us like a halfway point for this zone now looking not completely colorless. I forgot about that, actually. Sorry, let me just get up here a wee second. Yeah, zone looks a lot better, so it does. God, it was so boring looking in during 7.0's ending, wasn't it? Okay. Sphene! Listen to me! This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lane node base transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lane nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? Hi, Quan. Interesting typing. An airship! Even the resub, brother. Appreciate you, man. Spoilers? I know, it's almost like it's in my title. Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Sup, man? I'm doing well, dude. How you doing? Have you done all the MSQ stuff already, Quam? I am actually just working through it now. I only did the raid stuff on the Tuesday, so now I'm getting caught up with the other stuff today. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Nah, I only did the raids. I'm doing the MSQ at the minute. Are you wanting to be spoiled? Or do you not really care? Yo, thanks for the resub, dude. Appreciate you, man. A lot of voice acting in this one, by the way. It's good. Not too much reading. VA, please. Have you done the raids yet? Yeah, no, I have. The raids were good. Raids were very fun. Damn it. Is that my ship? God damn it, I have to read it. It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. Yeah, I keep thinking of the generic Endwalker Dawn Trail music when I hear this song. I'm like, oh, look, it's the Mog Station mounts with the boring music because they couldn't attach anything to it. Ugh. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Alright, 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 alright. In order to reach the surface, you must pass through the storm's clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Hi, Smoke. What's up, yo? We're riding an airship. Woo! Well, I was thinking about one of the... Well, the Yan mount I can accept more. The fact the store mount, the Shadow Dog from E10, doesn't have a song attached to it, and people pay for that one with IRL money, that is an absolute crime, in my opinion. Ooh, look at the storm. Well, this place doesn't look that safe, does it? Yo, Jupiter. What's up, dude? Welcome in, man. Oh, they're wearing equipment so the thunder doesn't hit them? Oh, yeah, these things. Right, right, right. The word Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. Oh, what's she looking at? A land where Levin reigns. Uh-huh. Okay. What is Levin? It's like thunder. Well, lightning, I should say. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that I've come this far. Yay! Cheerful music! We have a look at this area before we do anything else. Doesn't look great, does it? Doesn't look super great, does it, boys? I want Fiend's Glam. I'll be put on the Mog Station no doubt soon. You can bet your money, your lucky stars will definitely be stuck on there. Beyond the mountains. Oh, I see a building there. Is that gonna be the new dungeon, maybe? Let's see. Hi, Mackie. Ooh, I like the music. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the creator made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Are you okay, Laro? Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Trano, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbour, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighbourhood, so to speak. I always thought Trano was such a cool city in 9. It's also where the auction house was, too. Not unlike our Razat-Han, then. Ah, yes. Alphino had spoke of Razat-Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles. The Milala homeland, correct? Funny enough, it was also Trano, where the Milala first found a home in our world, too. Truly? Yes. And though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that's where some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Trano? I shall run a flight simulation for the route of Trano. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Well, that's fucking useless, isn't it? Oh, well. Thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. I mean, if it's anything like the walking around world maps in the old Final Fantasy games, it should take about 4 or 5 minutes anyway. Trano lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Woo! Let's go through some caves! Yay! Caves, chat! Walkies. The game really likes making us walk. I mean, what are you gonna do otherwise? You gonna run? Gonna jump on a mount? Gonna walk? Let's let me do this. This tunnel appears intact. You should explore this cave. What the? Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert, rather, I should say, for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they are surely ravenous. Oh. Okay, this is the dungeon. Alright then. T-Pog-O. Add me to the group. I was gonna try and do it with trusts in case they had some fun dialogue options. Because I've been doing that with all the MSQ. Yeah, I'm running with NPCs. Sorry, Rocky. I keep forgetting that you do that. Yeah, no, I like seeing the story. I like to see if there's any extra dialogue options with doing it with NPCs initially, and then do it with other people afterwards. Alright, so... form a party, and then or Mistwake. Yeah, I think these three are the ones I should take in. I mean, I could... No, yeah, I'll just...
I stand ever ready.
I too can fight.
Is she always just a healer then? I'm kind of intrigued. Okay, so...
I too can fight.
I stand ever ready.
I too can fight.
Let me try some here.
I won't let you down.
Oh, okay, so...
I stand ever ready.
I kind of wanted to see if I could make them two take the healer spot, but they can only do caster, right? Oh well.
Victory will be ours.
I too can fight.
Yeah, we'll do this party comp. Cute streamer and cute chat. You're talking about yourself there, Dawn. Hello, my love. Welcome in. How are you? The twins are just as useless as they are in MSQ and Trust, I assume. I think Alice is pretty handy because she can do AoE stuff, right? Oh, true! It's the waifu brigade. I got a bunch of ladies with me, just. And then it's me. Alright, let's go ahead and hop in. Yo. I have the right amount of people. Can I not click on it? Can I not go in? Oh, there we go. Alice's an LB snatcher though. Nah, there's 4 girls in this party. You calling me a girl? This is the FF9 music for battles. Dude, if you played FF9 back in the day, those first couple of beats let you know. Oh. I love Final Fantasy 9. Such a good song. Yeah, okay. This is one of the songs that I was really surprised Dawntrill hadn't used already, because this song is fucking good. It's not the best one, but it's still very good. Dun 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 dun. Oh man. Oh, I'm getting nostalgia hearing this music, man. This dungeon's very okay. I'm just glad it has this music, man. I don't know how good or bad the dungeon itself is, but the music for it is making me feel the nostalgia hardcore. Take a good look at the cave, by the way. Okay. I'll have a look at it. Put the shake on here. God, they take so long to kill. Oh my god, they take so long to kill. You may recognize it. I probably will recognize it, so I will. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. I didn't notice the trusts. Wait, what's up? Do, 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 do. Let me have a little look back here. Is this Fossil Rue? I see the equipment up top, which makes me think of the Gargants. Alright, we'll have a quick walk through here. Do, 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 do. Hi, Desi. Welcome in, love. I'm trying to think of what other songs they haven't used yet from FF9 that I would love to see in FF14. I think You're Not Alone is basically a must. I actually bought that song, so I did. I actually bought a music box for that song when I was in Japan there. I actually have it in the upper room. I can show you when I'm done here. There was, when I was in Japan, I was in Shinjuku, and they actually had a pop-up shop. So they did for Final Fantasy IX since its 25th anniversary. So I bought a VV plushie, and I also got like a music box for You're Not Alone. Kuja's boss theme. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. I forget I forget the name of that song, so I do. I know which one you're talking about. I will hope they use the world map music and also the Epson Castle music too, which is also used for like the opening of FF9. One sec, I'll do this. Welcome back, Ponto. Thanks, Deru. How are you, by the way? Yeah, the upside down castle is Ibsen's castle. That's what I'm talking about. It was an interesting castle. A lot of people never caught on to this here, but in Ibsen's castle, how much damage you did was based off of how weak your weapons were. So having low-level armor and low-level weapons actually caused you to do more damage and take less damage. Because it was an upside-down castle, everything was upside down, and also that included the damage you took and did as well. So you had Zidane using his daggers again. And then you had the old fire staff back on VV again too. Ooh. Let me have a quick look at the chat log here for any sort of stuff as well. The cave itself is a natural formation. Okay. This boss looks a little bit like you. I think he looks kind of cute. Are you calling me cute? Thanks. I really wish for like dungeons like this here, they would have used the like battle music for FF9 for them.
I'll heal you.
Thanks. Cute boss. Alright, these rocks are probably going to be used for something or another. And I'm assuming the rocks are used for hiding yourself for this, I assume? Okay, yeah. Earthquake. I mean, that's a straightforward mechanic. Let's see if there's anything else here. Okay. Tank Buster is Thunder free. Alright, what else do we have? What else do we have, lads? Thunder again. Okay. More rocks are destroyed. Huh. And then I go over here. Is that the only mechanics in this fight, or what? Okay. We need more personal accountability mechanics. I mean, there's a lot of that already in Extreme and Savage fights. Does that cleave destroy the rocks? No, it doesn't look like it. We need to kill this before, really? That's it? There's no other mechanics to this boss? That's kind of disappointing, to be honest with you. You have this cool theme and dungeon and... okay. Yeah, this is like a big nothing boss, so it is. Did they let the Endwalker guy who did the Endwalker dungeons out of the cave he was in? They're like, all right, we'll let you come back now, so we will. We'll allow you to do this dungeon boss. We'll see if you're good enough still. You know what? What happens if I don't go behind the rock? I'm going to invuln it and see what happens. Okay, I can just get petrified. Oh, shit. It petrifies you and one-shots you. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. So you can't fuck that up. Well, you can fuck it up, but no one trusts. Okay, so you can get one-shot up by that. At 1%. Yeah, that's fine. We killed it. We must have died whenever we were killing. we killed it anyway. Rigged. Oh, you guys angry now? Oh, that's actually quite, that's wild, dude. Your boss died of cringe, obviously. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you can go both ways here. Oh, is this just for seeing over everything? Oh, there's a big bubble over there. Oh, maybe Treno survived. Maybe they were able to create a thing that prevents them from getting shocked, huh? Ponto getting carried again? What do you mean? Oh. Okay. Wait, is this a train line that goes from this village of Dali that lets you go over to Treno if you take that route, I wonder? Because, I mean, that would make sense, because that would... Like, back there could have been the Ice Cavern in that case, if that, based on the geographical locations of where they were in FF9. I'm a fucking nerd. Such a nerd. Wait, where's the other three? Okay, I think they're just catching up. Wait, this is the same layout as the Tesline dungeon? I mean, most dungeons in the FF14 have the same layout. It's a straight line. You kill 2 packs of ads and then you go into a friggin' boss, right? Oh. Alright, let me put the Shake It Off on them. Something, barrier, stay low, be wary if you're cracking. I, for one, would hasten to the shelter. Okay, 1 sec, I need to do this. And you spend more time on the ads and on the bosses. True. Well, I mean, whenever you're doing it like this here, you are going to, because the trust's only single target for the most part, whereas with, obviously, real people, they actually hit their AoE buttons. It's mostly just something to mix MSQ up with, to them. The players, we wiped the first time we did this, ran out of rocks, actually. Wait, really? That's actually hilarious. I guess, like, it's almost kind of like a soft DPS check as well. Because if you don't hit your buttons enough, you will eventually run out of rocks, probably. I guess that's kind of why I guess it's mechanically quite simple, because if it was more than mechanically simple, players who are more casuals or not very good would probably end up wiping very quickly and probably get very angry with it, most likely. If the Trust can make DPS checks, there's not really a DPS check to it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But you need to take into consideration this game is FF14. Some people need the special gloves in their hands whenever you're playing with them. Remember Dawn Troll launch when people said that it was too hard? Oh, I remember. Those are people who had obviously done way too many Endwalker dungeons and thought that was like great content, even though it was boring as shit. Really happy with the direction of dungeons in Dawn Trail. It's a lot better. Yo, Let's Dance. Thank you for the resub, dude. Welcome back in the stream, man. I'll say Longscrow is I'm still playing for MSQ myself. Hope you're having fun with it. I'm also finally done with college. Yo, let's go, man. Congrats on completing college. I just came back from being away in Asia, so I did Let's Dance. So we're back to being regular streamers again. So don't worry, the next time I'll be taking a break from streaming will only be for FanFest now for this upcoming year. Or if I get sick. But let's try and not ever get sick, eh? Oh, the music makes me so happy. What's the second boss? Let me see. Interesting. That's a weird looking dog. Hey look, LB! And we don't have Alice this time to blame. What's this? AoE just? Okay. Wait, no, that was not just an AoE. I took a Von stack from that. Oh, I see. So if I stand here, I'm fine. Right, okay. So you just find the safe spot. I thought it was just an AoE off the bat. Never mind. Bio 2? Okay. Ah. Let me guess, they explode in the order they go from? So like over here? Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. So you can also get hit from the cleaves as well. Okay. So it's not just the balls. And then the rest just explode probably after that AoE? Yeah, okay. Vuln stacks. Look, I'm learning. It's my first time, okay? Be nice. I wasn't sure if they just touch the balls and then they explode. Or if you have to, like, or if they actually give you damage too. Once you figure out the movement for that mechanic, it's actually quite simple. I'm assuming it's just a 3-to-1 dodge sort of thing. Are you talking about me or the game? Bro, are you okay? Touch the balls and they explode. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. Alright, we got balls again. If I stand right here... Okay, they're coming right here. So what I'm thinking is correct then. And then... Oh, actually, no, wait. They wait. And then... Okay. I kind of want to have uptime during that, but I'll play it safe for now until I, like, see it 1 or 2 more times. Oh, shit. Thank you for the raid. Yo, welcome in, Lionheart. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in. I'm doing the new dungeon for MSQ, man. Welcome in. Feel free to follow. How was stream? How you doing today? So cute, Raiders. I know. Welcome on in. Spreading the FF14 love. Yeah, well, welcome in, dude. Nice to meet you, man. It's your first time in my chat as well. Feel free to introduce yourself. Feel free to follow. Feel free to stick around, too. We're just actually doing the MSQ at the minute. He really didn't bring Graha? Yeah, I feel these guys were more MSQ lore related, right? Made more sense. Because Kryl, you know, it's her backstory. Sphene, because she's from the 9th. And then Y'shtola, because I want someone to step on me. Alright, let's kill these. Wait, what's this? Treno Citizen. Wait. These are actual people. They're not dead. Treno people are fighting no matter how many come. We fight hand in hand forevermore. We must aid them. Who in the world are you? I mean, thanks. Oh, they're actual people. Oh, so they did persevere then, didn't they? Wait, could I do a wall-to-wall pull and have these guys help with AoEing them as well? I think I'm gonna do that. Wait, how big can this pull go? Ah, not that much bigger. Wait, this guy doesn't link.
I will not hold back.
Yo, Cajun, thank you very much for giving a sub to Lionheart, man. And yeah, again, Lionheart, thank you so much for coming in, dude. Make sure you hit the follow button. Stick around, too. Thanks, Cajun. Appreciate it, bud. Hear the FF9 music, Cajun? Oh, it's giving me nostalgia. All of you assume they want single target a mob with a billion potency anyway. True. Man, this is making me want to play FF9 again. Needs more FF11 music. We have another raid, so we do for FF11 next patch. Thunderous heavens. Some have been wounded. Oh, I remember this here. This is like leading up to the palace, right? In Treno? Yeah. This is where you used to go with your Stelatios, if I remember correctly. You would take your Stelatios and get extra rewards from it. You find them from collecting random things in the world. Hey Ponto, instead of backseating you, I can just hop on your in your back pocket instead. Hugging, but there's an earthquake. You know, in Japan, I had 3 separate earthquakes I dealt with within that 1 week. Fucking Stelatios. Hey, if you collected them, though, you were fucking OP as shit in that game. Were you hugging someone when that happened? No, you know what actually was funny about that? I came home, so I got into my room drunk, and that big earthquake that happened whenever I just fell into the bed. So I like fell back onto the bed, I was on my phone, and then the earthquake happened, and I was like, holy fuck, I didn't think I drunk that much. But then I noticed the clothes hanger was going back and forth. So I was like, I'm gonna record this. I put it on Discord actually. Yeah, I just thought I was drunk. Oh god. It was your fat ass that made the quake. No, actually, there was like a big warning and stuff in the northeast. They were worried about like tsunamis and shit happening actually in and around the northeast of Japan. It was a big one, dude. It was in the 7s. Glad you were safe. In Tokyo, it was weaker. But the guys in the northeast, they had it pretty bad, they did, dude. Yeah, I heard a lot of buildings got damaged and destroyed. But yeah. 7.4, I think. Yeah, 7.4 is nothing to fuck with. That's a big earthquake. Yeah, they had tsunami warnings. I don't know if a tsunami actually happened, though. Hopefully not. I try not looking into stories like that there because I just get depresso. Yeah, no, it was 7.4. Yeah, it was a big earthquake. And then there was 2 smaller ones that happened after it later on in the week. All right. What's the music for the final boss here? I swear if it's Dawntrail, I'll be so disappointed. Okay. Thundergust Griffin. They could have... Oh well. Oh well. I'm glad they used FF9's battle music for this here dungeon, though. I'll be happy about that. Thunder Spark, that's probably an AoE. Okay, puddles. Okay. Oh. Are these going to go in lines? Okay, yeah, they are in lines. Oh, they stay too. I can't gap close. There we go. Like here's okay? Yeah, okay. Okay, so it does that twice. Then it's a tank buster. Okay. Do you recognize these bosses? Oh yeah, of course, man. Some of these were monsters you just killed out in the open world. I believe this one... No, Zagnol was the big bad boss for the Festival of the Hunt. I think this one... One sec. Is this a knockback? Oh, shit. Here? Right? Okay, yeah. This is one of the monsters you could fight in the weapon shop in Treno. That's it. I was like, this looked familiar for some reason. I was like, yeah, it was like the optional fight. You had to like go for like a gauntlet of different things, right? I think you could also kill the Griffin out in the open world too, though. Is here possible? I couldn't. That was pretty good, guys. You have to admit, that was pretty good. And then if I stand here, yeah. Oh, they were standing there too. I think the bosses could have been better for this. But at least thematically, this year one was kind of cool. Okay. Okay, so knockback mitt is necessary there for that. And then I can go here. Woo. Did you beat the behemoth in the weapon shop with only Garnet? Yes. But I think the time I fought it, I'm pretty sure I had all the summonings. Including, oh god, what was the Was it Arc was the unlockable, like, hidden summoning? I think it was Arc was the hidden summoning. I remember that one had like a super long fucking cutscene whenever you fought it. Like here? Okay, yeah. Here. Pixel perfect placement. Arc was actually the main reason I pre-ordered Dawn Trail. Oh yeah, that's right. It was a Mountain Dawn Trail's pre-order, wasn't it? Forgot about that. It does the victory music for FF9! Sorry. Dude, you have no idea how much I like 9, okay? That was cool. It got me too. Dude, I look, man. I said FF9's my first FF. It was my introduction to the JRPGs. I'm glad they used that audio. It does make me wonder, why would they not use the battle music? Like, in post-Endwalker, they use the battle music from FF4 in the battles. Why wouldn't you do that here? It's still, I'm still very happy with this, so it was good. Yeah, the music is the thing that'll make you remember this dungeon. The bosses, not so much, but it's okay. Did they? Yes, they did it for, I don't know if they did it for 6.1, but 6.2, 3, 4, and 5, they did. I don't think they did it for the first one, though. Yeah, this dungeon was a little bit disappointing, but it's okay. No commendations. Unbelievable. These trusts suck.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
All right, so there is survivors in Treno.
Thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Mm-hmm.
Impressive,
Indeed.
considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale.
Stole your tech.
Not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Oh. Who this? Oh god, it's Lalafels. Can we leave?
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Problem. No problem. Yeah, they look old, dude.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
Can someone ban Normac,
But of
please?
course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Oh.
And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please.
Uh-huh.
What happened to Alexandria?
Well.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
I like the song. This is original, right? I don't think they've used this before.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
You played 9 Ponto? I'm guessing you just came in a second ago, Core.
Continue this at Town Hall.
Ask chat how I nerded out at the end of that dungeon.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lommel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Okay.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Do they play the Treno music? Like the city music, I wonder? Cool. It's very FF14ified, yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, Treno, like, Treno from the original 9 was, you know, it was a hustler city, right? You had the auction house, you had the guys who worked in the under area. Do you remember the drunk guy who would hang out on the bridge area, and you would walk past him, he would throw insults at you? So it obviously had a bit more of a grimy feel, that version of Treno. Whereas this one's a little different. The cage fights, yeah. Go explore a wee bit. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing I can explore on this side. It's just a circle, so I need to go this way. That little jerk you can get the naming way card from. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was literally talking about this. We walked up to the palace at one point during the dungeon. I was like, yup, that's the Stolatio area right there, dude. Where you had to give it was like 13 of them because there was like one hidden one. Yeah, no, FF9 was what got me into Final Fantasy Core. Without 9, I would never have played the other ones. Okay, so there's a couple of things here. You can use a mount here, by the way. I'm gonna walk around before I use the mount. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, you can't walk that way. Okay, they've loosely modeled some stuff off of the old Treno. Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plan doesn't always bloom. Or sorry, what we plant doesn't always bloom. But I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to finish the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved that these weren't trampled by the beasts. These took ages to get looking this healthy. The Mogumi mod to replace Tetra with Triple Triad. Yeah, Triple Triad. Well, no, sorry, whatchamacallit, Tetra Master was not the greatest, so it wasn't. Wait, do they have the little fountain that you would throw Gil into and you would have to get like... You like threw a certain amount of Gil into and you could get lucky at some point, if I remember correctly? I'm literally on this step of the MSQ too. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I need to start working on it, so I started doing it today. Okay, so that's just going to pave around to that side then. Okay. Are you a card game enjoyer, Ponto? Did you know that Tetramaster was actually a mini game that you could play within the Play Online system for Final Fantasy XI? For some reason, they decided to put Tetramaster in it and not Triple Triad. I think it was because around the time that Tetramaster and FF9 came out is when they were doing FF11. But it's crazy to me they decided to do Tetramaster instead of Triple Triad as the additional game. Why? If it isn't our new friends. Thanks again for making short work of the foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it in the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you alright. Just tip it down your throat. he wants me to drink in front of him? How bad could it be?
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Shower. Refreshing. Delicious. I'm gonna go with shower. I actually like sour, so.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Are you my mum?
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Oh, okay, nerdy.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it?
He's so positive.
Now, welcome to Treno.
He's cute. He's alright. He's kind of cute. I'll, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe he's actually evil. You know, we don't know yet. He could actually be some evil lad. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lummel. Is it Lummel or Lummel? That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. Lummel? I think I said secondly, right? I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, Lummel. Tanasi? Okay. Wait, how many quests is there total for this MSQ patch? And for you guys who have done the story so far, am I like 1/3 of the way or about halfway done? 900. Okay, buddy boy. Okay. I'm assuming I'm probably about 1/3 to halfway done. A third? Okay. Let's see. Yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you have. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just, it's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that must come as something of a shock. But it is our first time in Trano, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. Well, in that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lummel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. Fetch quest. It's time to go speak to some NPCs. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. Okay. Ross wish he could do MSQ as good as you. Ross takes his sweet time with stuff, lad, and that's okay. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives a remedy promptly. Can you each take a portion? Rest assured, I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Ponto, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insight. You pee in bottles? When you need to go, you need to go. No, I don't pee in balls. Have a look at this area. It's cool. You don't? No, I don't. This music is nice. It's a remix from the FF9 song. This is the song for Trano in the FF9. You must be one of those visitors Lummel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Take the sour drink. Are you a sink enjoyer like Ross? What the fuck? Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharging energy for my troubles. I brought on the 11 sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barriers, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use, so thanks again. I'm a lurky turkey because I gotta do the MSQ as well, Ponto. No worries, Opie. I know that some people may not be fully caught up yet, but I really needed to get working on this already because all I had done at this point has been the raid tier, so. Oh, a reflective fire. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skill sharp, though. So, in a way, I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful applications of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. I hope the MSQ's been fun. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I would say so far the pacing of it's pretty solid. And yeah, across the board, pretty decent so far. Hi, Dirty. Dirty, I'm doing MSQ at the minute. I'm not sure if you're caught up yet. But it's been good so far. Yeah, it's been pretty good. There's a fresh face if ever I saw one. And what's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of sleepless rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many tides as we have this time, or sorry, hides I should say, as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible to find new varieties of herbs amongst our harvest. Dude, I'm still in 7.2. Oh, damn. You taking your sweet time with it, lad? I will say the MSQ has gotten a lot better through 7.2 to now. 7.1 was a little bit of a slog, but it's definitely been a lot better since. Oh, it was a pretty quick quest. Okay, we speak to Kryle. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? Voice acting?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds.
Story time.
The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
Grav's voice is a lot gravelier and deeper.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, A tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today. There is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
Oh yeah, his voices.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Oh. You okay there, buddy?
What ought the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh? Why doomed?
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
What the fuck?
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Let me guess, something's here. Just watch, there'll be something on it. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh. It's broke. Bro, chill.
No, 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 she's going to kill me!
This reminds me of one of my Twitch chatters.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Hmm.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so.
Yeah, you're definitely not the
And she won't
genius.
kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
The VA for this guy's great. Aye, sure, why not?
I suppose that's that then.
Yep, apparently so. This Lala's dumb as heck, dude. Yeah, the guy who was VAing is him. He definitely had a bit of fun with it, which is good. You can tell when VAs are having fun with the scenes they're doing. Like whenever when James was doing like Otis during Dawn Trail, like even though certain people would be critical of like Dawn Trail's story, which is fair enough, the one thing that stuck out with me in Dawn Trail was that part where they actually messed around with Otis a bit. That was actually enjoyable to listen to and watch, and it actually made him a memorable character that people kind of actually miss. That's what we call making use of the limited window and time you have. At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past the park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Should just let him have to deal with her himself. One less Lalafell in the population by the time that's done. I kind of wish we got to see the auction house of Treno. That was kind of iconic place, so it was. You're toxic? I am. But you can't lie, it would be pretty funny.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Show it. Oh, she punches him.
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
Again?
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
It's a good thing we know some people who have some electrope, eh?
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Did he just do a front flip?
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
Ooh.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
I like their dynamic.
That's the way of it. Then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. But you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down.
Well, I guess we could help them out, maybe?
The barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Sure did. Didn't we kill most of them? Aye, and took care of the beast in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
What can I say?
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
How long has the mine not been usable for?
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Nodders. Shut up, chat. Wait, why are you saying shut up? Don't delete it, so I won't read whatever that message is. I see Normax saying no spoilers. Yeah, guys, yeah, remember first time, so don't spoil. I haven't done MSQ yet. Oh. Well, I don't know if it was a true thing that you said or not, but just either way, just, yeah. I'm going in blind. I don't know anything that's going on yet, so don't allude to anything that may or may not be true, please. That would be the easiest way to go about it. I miss the old Graha VA. It is Graha's same VA, dude. His voice is just fucked from doing all the live performances and stuff. He does like musicals and like Broadway shit now, and I think it's shot his throat. So it's the same guy, but it's just his throat's fucked. Yeah, he's sick / like he's singing Broadway every day, so his voice is like done there, you know. What if they say "Daddy" more, please? I mean, let's keep working away through this here. Lot of voice acting in this here, which is good. Oh, not this time though. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryl, and this is Ponto. Accompanying Lummel is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you! It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst of times, I swear. Wait, what? She's got leg paralysis? I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. It's 11 sickness. Oh. With him off to the mine though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They've drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lummel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this though. Toss some at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city toward more fertile ground. So, we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. You ready to go? Sure, why not? Okay, alright, let's go look for some sprites, I guess, Oh, let's see. Vantage point. Is this one of those things I'm going to have to look out for them? Okay, nothing there. It's nice to hear the Trano music after so many years. I really need to go back and play FF9 again at some point. No more lightning sprites here. That reminds me, I questioned Koji IRL about if they're ever going to make an FF9 remake. Lightning sprites. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Okay. And you're just going to make that statement? Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Hondo must be so happy he can wear his tank glam on all jobs now. I know, right? Means I can be even lazier. So wait, how far away could I be whenever I'm using this? No, I didn't. No. No, I didn't. Whatever. Did I hit controller sometimes? Hey, Ponto. Hey, Sav. What's up, dude? It's tough to ask Ponto to be lazier. He already plays the laziest tank class. I also play it very well, too. Yeah, I kind of like the fact they've actually made more areas that you can actually explore. Like, we've had this area, and we've also had other areas we've had the ability to explore in previous patches. I am a fan of this here. That's how you do it on controller? That's horrible. There's an easier way of doing it, but I forget exactly what it is. You, like, hold one of the back bumpers while aiming at the same time, but it's I got a sneeze coming. It's bothering the life out of me. Oh, let me scroll up here. I missed a message. Pondo, did you see the new Dark Knight glamour? I can't see it. Remember if you had finished it before I left on your trip. I don't know if actually Xehanort though. I need to have a look at it again to know. I still think we should all go to Glam Free. The fact you remember Glam Free says a lot about you. You're back. Were there many sprites? Yeah, there's only 3 of them. It's fine. Just a handful on your route then? Could be worse. Oh, shit. It skipped part of the logs. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're very much obliged. In her heart. Kral is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check in on her? She started off in the direction of the town hall. Sure. Ooh, that was really far away, wasn't it? Jesus Christ, I'm exhausted. Dear God. None seem to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing by, though. Okay. Oh, affable local. Hello! You're looking mite lost there, lad. Oh, I can help with. Sorry, I can't talk today. I'm looking for a Malala friend of mine. Yo, congrats, Sushi. A Malala? Seen quite a few of them today, huh? If she's a friend of yours? I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her I got out unscathed. Oh, she was fighting some? Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that. And it's been a while since I had talked to anyone I hadn't known my entire life. She's a kind lass. Good at putting folks at ease. Like Mael. Malail? I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her though. I wasn't sure why. Mealy? Interesting name. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't have helped, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Okay. It's nice to see Trano in a position similar to Crystarium, despite what looks to be the end times upon them they're fighting. It seems they have a very low population, though, from what we've seen of them so far. Unless there's a lot more people than we've actually seen. It's funny to me that the Lalafels end up all coming to this one city. Oh, she's looking depressed. What's wrong?
Ah, were you looking for me?
Yay, VA. What's wrong with you?
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
What's up?
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
You technically could.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now that you have?
I feel even less certain than before.
Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source?
Are they gonna write off Kryl as a scion?
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be?
It's a good way to do it.
Is this where I belong?
They gotta make room for Sphene. To be honest with you, I kind of wish they did that with Thancred back in Shadowbringers. Like, found a way to have him stay permanently in the first. Boro, bare my claws, bare my fangs. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. Well, we've kept Aene, or Aene, I should say, waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Man, some of the pronunciations for these names, I'm never going to remember them. They need more Stevens, and Joes, and Bobs. You know, simple names for little brains like me. Joe Mama. That's just unnecessary. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now, we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble, unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Well, used to not be a Malala city.
Yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Malala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Good question.
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, well, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Okay.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past.
Oh, yeah.
It was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
Big question.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Malala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Oh.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Oh, big FF9 themes here. Trying to remember the name of the song from FF9. Was it Place to Call Home, guys? The opening? I think it's something like that there. Trying to remember exactly the name of the song. But it was a big emphasis on the later part of the story with FF9. With the main character and where he was from, actually. No, not Melodies of Life. When you first load the game up with FF9, you hear it in the background. I forget exactly what it's called. Let me have a look here. FF9. Let's see. Pretty sure it's called like Place to Call Home. Yeah, it is. Yep, A Place to Call Home. Because of the story implications to it. Sorry, I'm gonna mute this so I can hear this real quick if it is what the one I'm thinking it is. Move this over. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. I said I'm an FF9 nerd. I was actually right about the name of the song too. And this is how MSQ will take 8 hours. Well, I think this is kind of important for some people who don't know. They're actually doing some heavy referrals here to FF9, actually. Because this actually refers to Sudan, his race, his people. Him coming from a different world, actually, is all kind of related to that. For me, personally, this song, and the world map, I would love the world map to be in, actually, you know what? Since we're going down this rabbit hole, let's do this quickly for a second. Listen to this. This was the world map song for FF9. Oh. Dude, this is... Anyone who played 9, does this not hit you in the nostalgia? So good. So good. Oh, man. You should play Run. I don't know these games or anything, but wow, I love this music. Dude, 9 has some of the best music from the Final Fantasy series. Speaking of good, how about that MSQ so far? It's been good so far. It's been good. I really hope they do a version of this song in FF14. All right, we get back to FF14 stuff, boys, because we can still get MSQ and stuff to do, boy. All right. I know, but we got people here ready to see more MSQ stuff. By the way, guys, if we have any people in chat that are enjoying the stream so far, and if you are not currently following the channel at the minute, please make sure you hit that follow button. Helps the channel grow and get found in more places and stuff too, okay? DMCA? Yeah, I can't really play it too much more than that. Hi, CGM. Wook Lamont is my favorite character. That's a hot take. All right, let's get started more on this. There goes new content. Very good, dude. It's been good. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Mael's curiosity is seeing it. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? Oh, she knows about the key, yeah? Interesting. I should love to go straight away, but we're awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Mael herself is making her rounds for the city. We have time. The only Scion Essie would never kill off if she stole the outrage would be too much. Really? I mean, aside from her cool looking character design, I wouldn't care if she get killed off, personally. The Gunners, though, Ponto, they can keep it in their pants. She hasn't done anything relevant in ages.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Woo!
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Anonymous? Thank you for the gifted sub. What the hell?
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Oh. Oh, what's wrong?
An evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Huh?
The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency
The Doom
shelters.
train is approaching! Woo!
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
Yeah, I thought Lindblom was wiped off, though.
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since.
Okay, so it's just went
The
rogue.
Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
Okay.
It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Oh, shit.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
Sure. Chat.
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Don't worry. I have much experience of dealing with trains. I can defeat this one too. We can handle this.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way.
Mm-hmm.
There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
Yeah, sounds like it.
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Sure. Okay then.
Lumo.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
He's got some balls on him, doesn't he? Kinda dumb. But he's ballsy. Give him that. Chat. I find it funny that as soon as they say the word train, you guys do a fucking hype train. Let's go! Did somebody say trains? Fuck you, Normac, by the way. Normac, thank you for the tier 1 sub to the Doom Train. Chloe, thank you for the 100 bits and instigating. You too, Xenomorph and Epidemic. I'll accept the Prime sub. I appreciate you, brother, man. Welcome back in, by the way. Guys, you will let that train die at level 2. I don't want to be... I just like in a second, because I'm assuming the trial's coming up very soon, I'm going to kill some trains off today, boys. Anonymous, thank you for the sub to Supermax. Calm yourself. I find it ironic they made the Lalafels in this expansion sound less nerdy than the Hrothgar now. I mean, they're basically all nerds in this place. I don't know about that. It was a lovely day in the city of Treno. The hype train was running back on time. Okay, we're going to continue with the dialogue here. If I ignore the train, you guys will let the train die. I have much experience in killing hype trains. We're going to kill one now. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, It is Ponto. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it burrows ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. For example, my Twitch chat. There is no telling how many will charge Trano's gate. So, we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Did you just call us minions? Yes. The little yellow ones that say banana a lot. Ponto, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Was about to die, you know that too, right? Xanady, Flex and Giant, Kazuya HD, Drake, and I'm Just an Egg. If you're here, say thank you to Xehanorto for the 5 gifted subs. Yay! More Trian! Guys, can we make a deal? Guys, can we all make a deal, please? See that train that's a level 3? Don't no deal me. Can we all agree that it should die at level 3? No. Choo choo, motherfucker. Alright, well, that's just rude, isn't it? Man, you know what? I was worried this was gonna happen. Whenever I knew there was a boss called the Doom Train, and we were gonna have to fight it, and then, you know, I say the word train and it's like a trigger for people in chat. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. It's fine though. Just like I'm about to kill this Doom Train, that hype train's gonna die in the next couple of minutes. It would be funny if Ponto gifted 1,000 subs during the Doom Train. That would be hilarious, Snailer. Would you like to open up your bank account to do that for me? Go ahead. I'll wait. Exactly. As I thought. Train is Ponto's version of Order 66 while it's chatters. I don't even know why Twitch has 1,000 at this point, because very big streamers can milk certain chatters who are willing to do it for them. Focus in. Right. The place we're headed is the Bentini depot, I should say. Although Trano has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission. And yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Nod? There's the nod. It's time, boys. Alright. Let me get some balls. Woo! Quest complete! Murder Train! Yay! They should have a 10,000 gifted sub option. Yeah, knowing Twitch, only a matter of time, probably. Also, did I see a B in chat? Hello, B. Hello, my love. How are you? Welcome on in, by the way. All right, guys. Who's ready to fight a train with me? It is, by the way, I'm assuming for the train, I can't do this with trusts. This is one of those ones I have to do with like other people probably. Normac, I see you sending me a tell. Would you like to join me for the Doom train? Poke, I am ready. Dirty. Dirty, are you trying to make me angry? Because that's how you make me angry, dude. Let me tell you, you son of a bitch. Dirty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Nix, Dust, Zedric, Lan, and Nico Jag. If you're currently here at the minute, guys, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have gotten from the madman. Guys, you will let that train die. How dare you? Hi, Blue. Yo, you want some people for the trial? Yeah, come on in. Yo, send me a tell real quick. I'm assuming, Rocky, you're tanking or on Dancer, probably? Okay. Ooh, Rocky and Normac on Dancer? Alright, I'll get Chloe in here since they sent a wee tell too. I died once on the normal trial, and then I cried. Odium, do you cry to everything? You know I love you, right? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm seeing the tells. I'm inviting, I can't invite someone with that name. I can't invite someone with that name either. Alright, how about this? Blue. It says it won't let me invite you. You smell nice too, by the way. Also, thank you for sniffing me, Cjan. And okay, here's what I'll do, lads. To let you guys get in, I'll just throw the PF up for you, okay? Trials. The Windward Wilds. Isn't that it? No, wait. No, that's not it. Wait, where is it? Oh, I have to unlock it still, right? Yeah, I'll unlock it and then put it on PF, sure. Yeah. I'll do that real quick. Yeah. All right, so you know what? I'll just put it up unlisted for a trial. None. Private PF. 69. I need 2 healers. And I assume just 2 DPSs after that. Boom. 6969, guys. I'm on E for it the minute. Get on in here. Ah, that's a funny number. Wait, what are you laughing at, dude? I thought 67 was the funny number. Okay, you guys filled that quick. Y'all aggressive. All right, let me do this quest. You know, you're now gonna let the hype train die while I do this, right? I think the 6-7 meme is hilarious. I think I'm gonna ban you. But yeah, what was the name of that quest? Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. Where we call home. See the reference like we were talking about earlier? I don't think banning Odium would be very funny, streamer. I don't know. Also, Balthasar, thank you for the resub, dude. Happy 25. Well, let's see here. Happy 33 months, I should say. Hi, Nico. I like the 8-9 meme in response to 6-7. I seen that, so I did on Instagram Reels the other day. Why don't you ban me instead? I'm not going to ban anybody. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Guys, ready for a cutscene? Lock in and watch it. We're about to get on a train. Choo choo! I'm about to kill a train too. Okay, fuck you too, Dirty. Okay, okay. Alright, yeah, we're dead. I love trains. I know you do. I know you do. Look at that power walk.
This is it.
Ooh, yeah.
You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
Uh-huh.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us.
Oh, someone play me.
Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that.
Okay.
Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Do you think the Doom train is cute? I think it's as cute as you are, Odium. Take from that what you want. Alright. Lads, we got 8 people. Ready to do a wee cheeky trial. It kind of looks a little bit like me. You'll see it in the face. Okay. Fuck up, CJ. You're a sexy bastard. Shut up. Let me have a look at who's in the party here. You're so dumb. We have Normac, my delightful mod. We have Rocky with her side boobs. Thumbs up from me. We have Chloe, looking like they came from a top cosplay. Yasira. All right. Well, okay then. Guys, calm down, please. Rothgal is acceptable. Chloe is Omega F if she was cute. You look like you've came from a furry convention. The frog is here. Blue. God, she's so hot. I don't know how she does it. It's ridiculous. It's honestly ridiculous. You know, she said to me the other day that she's gonna yo, you heard this too, Cjan, right? She said she's gonna cosplay as the girl from M9, the redhead girl. And Drake. Looking like a edgy, swashbuckling buccaneer. Cosplay? Isn't that just everyday attire? Snailer, if I met a girl who wore what that M9 fight looked like every day, I would put a wedding ring on that finger, let me tell you. Alright, folks. We're gonna kill 2 trains today. We're gonna kill this hype train. And we're gonna kill the Doom train. So you're ready check. Sooner I ready check means these guys have to get drug into this fight. Means they can't press no buttons because they're too busy raiding. And the rest of you motherfuckers, you're gonna let that train die at level 5. Like Mambo number 5. No. Dirty, you're not touching that. You let that die at level 5. Okay? No edging me, no touching. You can look, but you don't touch. If you know that reference, good job. Feral Bunny Cat, Elliot Parks, and Dead Internet Survivor. If you're currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs. That was not very funny. Odium, stop instigating violence. All right, they're ready. I want to make this a little bit more fun for me. I don't know if they even will affect anything, but I'm going to hit min-eye level anyway. All right, let's do this. Goodbye to the hype train. Hello to the Doom train. Never mind. Fuck me in the ass, I guess. Never mind. Norto, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Quicksilver. Thank you for the gifted sub to Ayomi. Also, thank you for the gifted sub, Jessica, to Res, and also Dirty for the 500 bits. Gladly. Okay, well, we're moving on. Let's go. All right, let's see how this goes. Thank you for the hype train, dudes. Letter day. If you do receive a gifted sub, guys, make sure you say thank you. BGM 100, by the way. It already is, though. What music do they use for this one, I wonder? Because Doom... Oh, shit! It's the boss music from FF9. Wait, what the fuck did they do to it? Okay. Okay. I'm vibing. I like it. I like it, actually. Huh. All right, so... We're definitely going to be made to go to behind us, aren't they? All right. Let's count this down. Yeah, this is definitely not, for a moving platform fight. There is wait, hold. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it is just this here. Okay, well, let's see. I feel like that must be used back there, right? Okay. Okay, so double tank buster. He didn't have to have his tank stance on for that, so it just chooses the 2 tanks. I'm assuming the ones in the sky go okay, yeah, okay. So there's gonna be multiple levels to this here later. Windpipe. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Stop looking up. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift of sub to Fanboy Bussy Buster. Wait, whoa, okay, so I was right. So there is this. The hell? Turret crossing. Ah. Let me guess, it indicates what side shoots first, right? So you would go this side, right? Okay, okay. I thought that was quick enough, wasn't it? Okay. Okay. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I almost jumped into that. Okay, windpipe. Oh, okay. So and then you can use that there to knock it. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I didn't even look at the outside for that. Okay, sorry, my bad. Sorry, I'm new. My bad. Sorry to the healers. Oh, he's running away. Okay. Head to a mission. Wait, why are you guys going up top? Oh, okay. And then down? Or, okay, yeah. Head on emission. Okay, I get it. So I go here. And then I can jump down afterwards. Okay. Dude, this music is banging. It's so good to hear the FF9 music remixed. Trey, I hear the resub, dude. 26 months. Can you kill that hype train off for me, please? We're trying to kill a Doom train. I'm trying to kill a hype train at the same time. I win. All right, here we go. Guys. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what happened? Where the fuck are we? Tree! Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Tree, dirty, fire to get the subs, man. Right, okay. I understand. That's an interesting TV, actually. I kind of like it. Pondo not even moving for the TV. I gotta get my uptime, love. What are you talking about? Move? You think I am? Oh shit. Do I stay in the line? Do I move out? Okay. Okay, it's a transition. It's a transition. Okay, okay.
You're still on board, right?
Oh shit, it's got arms! Yo, wait, I can get fisted by a train? Yeah, it's like every day in my chat, honestly. Is it out? Okay. And then in? I'm assuming I can stand away from that just? Oh, it moves though. Oh, it moves, it moves, it moves. Okay, okay, I'm cooking. Okay, it's a stack. Is there more than one? Oh, it's just the one, okay. Train enters the chat. Dude, this train is crazy. Oh, okay, okay. I'm going. Guys, I am not going to let the trains beat me today. Come on. Yeah, so, it also shows up top there, that line as well, right? So I could stay down here just. Is it over here? Okay. Okay. So it's always going to be just a safe corner then, eh? All right. Oh, he's fisting again? He's fisting? Can you be on top of me, please? Wait, what? Oh, shit! Oh, fuck, I should have moved. Oh, well, it's fine. Yeah. Go. And then down. Ah. Aha. Windpipe. Oh, is this the suckies? And then here? Oh, no, up here. So I didn't mean to take the teleport. Sorry. Hi, Crips. Welcome in, dude. We're fighting a train at the minute. It's a Doom train. It's a new fight from the new patch. Hey, guys, by the way, you know what this fight reminds me of? So, when I was in Japan, I met this lady. And, hold a sec, I need to kill this quickly. Okay, I can go here, right? Oh, that's super easy, that one. Tree! Why are you doing this to me? What have I done to you? Oh, I need to go up, I need to go up, don't I? Yeah, if I'm up here, I still get Vuln stack from up here. Okay. Okay. Head-on emission. That's an up-top mechanic, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. Head-on emission, so I would be up top this time, right? And then I would be here. Wait, no, I'm wrong! Fuck! Well, I was partly right. Fuck! Alright, it's fine. I'm new, okay? Be nice to me. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to go up top again. God damn it. Alright, sorry. It's fine. I'm learning. Dude, the music's banging though, isn't it? Yo, Chloe, can we stack these together? Hey, you know what? It doesn't even take us down to 1 HP. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Okay. Dude, we've so got this now. This is it. What the fuck? You just rescued me off the edge. Who did that? Wait, who did that? Thank you for the resub, Regan. Tree, thank you for the fight. Yay! It's the FF9 victory music! Woo! I will end you. Was this the hardest boss you've ever seen in your life? No, the only difficult thing about this fight is the fact I had to play with Sijan, who's basically an additional mechanic on top of everything else I have to do. Crazy, he thinks it was not me, it was me and not the one teabagging him. It was me, though. I know it was you. You're both as bad as each other, so you are. Badfly, thank you for the gifted sub. No, we're gonna let the train die. Fucking trains. I love that fight so much. That was a fun fight. I like that. That was a really, really cool fight. I enjoyed that a lot, actually. Look, Blue, you can be as hot and cute as you want to. You have to take ownership for your own stuff too, okay? What a team. What a pretty cool team, if I do say so myself. Ponto was the additional mech for me. Dude, we didn't... You know what the crazy thing about that, Chloe, is? You had 2 Von stacks on, and it didn't even take you down to 1 HP. So, dude, that must be a weak as fuck tank buster, man. Because, like, we double stacked them, and we still didn't even get taken down to 1 HP. It's crazy. I have never rescued you. Yet. Keyword, yet. Guys, thank you very much for coming along to help me out with that there. We have killed a train. We have defeated a train. And while defeating a train, you guys did a hype train, which is going to die now, I hope. I think it's fair to say you guys have gifted enough subs at this point, yeah? Also, dude, X, thanks so much for resubbing to the channel, man. Happy 8 months, bro. I'm still pushing for Partner Plus this month at the minute, so I do appreciate that, so I do. Score hard, thank you for the gifted sub to British Stream. Chuck, thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months too. Goodbye, Trian. Now the victory music is fitting. Thank you very much, guys. Tree, Dirty, I'm going to end both of you. Bye, Train. Not even sure if Tree is still here. No, Dirty is, though. Thank you, guys. Behave yourselves. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your travels. I did. I'm really glad to be back. I missed streaming, so I did. I missed hanging out with chat. We've also got a couple of new people up in chat today. By the way, guys, for all the new people who are here, if you're enjoying the vibes, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you follow, boys. A follow is free and helps me out a lot, actually, so it does too. Please feel free to do that. Good job, chat. Y'all got Ponto as clear, and I mean help Ponto clear. Yeah, I mean, I carried the fight, obviously, right? Thanks, guys. All right, I'm gonna pop out here, all right, lads? Let's get more of the cutscene stuff done. If actually, could you guys jump out first and then disband from party? Because then I don't hear the you know that whenever you're the leaving party sound, the noise. Yeah, if you guys could just leave it so I don't have to hear it when I get out, that'd be good. Fuck you, Seth. Ponto wants us all to leave. I just don't want it to interrupt the cutscene, because I'm imagining there'll be some talking and there'll probably be a voice cutscene. Wait, I'm stuck. Don't leave yet. How are you stuck? Ponto hates us. You know I don't hate anybody. I love you guys. I'm number 19 leaving world at the minute. Okay, no, you're fine, mate. Yeah, I'll wait. Question, have you checked out the strategy board yet? Yeah, somebody linked me a strategy board today. The strategy board said, get good. Very good. Yeah, I had a look at it. It's very impressive. Wait, could I send you a Sayori clip? I really hope you killed her like that too in that fight, Cgen. I really hope so. That's a good strat, to be fair. It is a pretty good strat, right? I did in normal, yes, but this is different. Oh, okay. You should see our Aesthetics raid strat we came up with. If it isn't a giant penis with balls at the bottom of it, I don't know if I want to see it. Alright, go ahead and play slug it. I'm gonna have a look at it. Go ahead. I will take the play slug.
Yeah, Sarah, look at the strategy board. We've been discussing it while you're getting water. Bottom right.
Bottom right?
Strategy board. The strategy board.
Oh! Seriously?
I love the fact that I know you guys so well that that's what you do. I called it, didn't I? I love the fact that I just know the brain cells of a common Final Fantasy XIV player, that the first thing you're gonna do with a fucking strategy board is make a penis on it. We haven't evolved past high school, I swear to God. If people can draw PP with anything, they absolutely will. You're good, by the way? Alright, I'll hop out now, so I will. Thanks, dudes. Thank you so much for coming along to help, by the way. I love the fact that literally the first thing I said is penis and balls, and that's what you actually showed, so. Proof that I'm always right. Never disappointed when I visit here, not gonna lie. It is what it is. Hello, Tree. Thank you very much, by the way, big lad. Let me see this cutscene first, lad. Thank you again for the dream. Alright, what's this?
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
Yeah, mostly me.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
Let me do the MSQ stuff first, Tree.
As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
I see, so you need me to do more stuff again. What did you guys do before I even came here? Hi, Aki. Wait, so this is a wait. There's a solo duty you have to do right after the trial. Oh my goodness. Okay. Shit, I skipped part of the dialogue there. One sec. I have to believe that Sayani will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? There, I watched it. Don't worry. It wasn't a skip. It wasn't a full-on skip. A short time earlier, wait. Also, hi Aki, I see you in chat. Nobody is dead. Everything is fine.
No.
Oh, this doesn't look good. You just spat a paintball at him.
Can you stand?
She's painting.
Yeah, yes. Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Can she paint hair on you? I have hair. What do you mean? Oh.
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Dude, FF9 battle music. Banging. Banging, dude. Oh, God. I don't know how to play Pictomancer. All right,
Best
one
make
sec.
sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Okay. Cast the following spells in succession. Okay. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Restores on HP. Okay. First attack 490 in a free radius 630, 740. Wait, why would you do anything but the butterfly motif? Oh, it's 25 seconds, that's why. Okay. Okay. I see. I'm coming? I'm Kim? Woo! Damn, I'm kind of popping. And then it's AoE stuff, so I should go to this one, right? Okay, I'll heal myself. Okay. When's Pictomancer nerf? Yo, if Picto is this easy to play, I'd play it so I would on my main.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Okay. I can't go that way. It kind of is, though, Ponto. Wow, look, you can clear through now. Stop screaming, dude. You're fine.
Help is on the way!
Help is on the way! It makes me think of, you know, Mrs. Doubtfire? Dude, she just one-shots everything. What? Okay.
There may be other stragglers.
Dude, I love this song. They did a good job of remixing it, too. Round them up. Any other ads? Round them all up. Get over here, yous. Boom! Cooked bitches! Okay. One straggler, that's not that bad. Dude, wait, it's living liquid! Does his butt jiggle? Oh shit, I need to move. Okay. Okay. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
It's a fire! Wait, do we use water on it?
Our home! First things first, the fire.
Yeah. It doesn't let me. Oh, I just have to click on this. Okay.
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
It would be cool if she. No, it's okay. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities, yes. I'm going to run away, and we'll talk about it later. It was you that put the fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
Oh shit. Who is it?
A voice. Further out.
Quite that way, I assume. Dude. I don't know what it is, but jumping on Lalafels is so fucking funny to me. Alright, let's keep going. I find it very hard to be serious when I'm jumping around on them. Alright, let's go.
I'll take care of this. Make me shelter.
Boom. Boom, bitches. Oh, move. It kind of hurt a little bit. I'm gonna heal myself. Okay, then I'm just gonna single target kill this. Okay. I'll AoE these. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Wait, they didn't get hit with that? Oh, okay. It's fine. I'm just happy you're playing Lalafell finally. I feel dirty.
How many
It's like watching
are
porn
there?
on stream, so it is, you know? Oh, cutscene?
Is that all of them?
Oh shit, it's a behemoth.
A behemoth!
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a behemoth. You know, if you, it's kind of funny. You have to fight a behemoth-infused person in the Arcadian, and then we're fighting one in the MSQ. Yeah, what happened? Oh, okay then.
You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ah, the main character is here now, boys. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
Yeah, Graha. Ugh. Ew, cowboys.
And hold the line we will, together.
Says the catboy. I'm a fucking lion, love. I don't know what you're talking about. He meows, I roar. Let's go.
I can still fight. I can.
You're a furry? You're a salad. I fucking eat you, so I do. So what's that say about you? I'll put my tank stance on here. Okay, dodge the puddles. Don't get jibby at it. Just wee at it. Whoop. Stack with me. Very good, very good. Alright, point it away. Has anyone wiped on this duty, by the way? Ooh, nice blast. Okay, so that one obviously explodes first, and then you move into it. Okay. Okay, and he does a frontal cleave at the same time that happens. Baldo wipe to this? Wait, really? Did he actually? Huh. So far the mechanics are pretty straightforward. Okay, nothing that way. Wait, what? Oh, I see thunderclouds.
Keep away from the clouds.
Okay. Should be fine here, right?
If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
I'm involving. Oh, okay, never mind.
It worked.
I was like, oh, there's nothing I can interact with here.
Such an impression.
Okay, I stand behind him. Okay, and I go this way. Stack with me, champions of Eorzea. Y'all were kind of weak there, dude. What the fuck? That's fine. You're a tank. You get hit by one with a mech and you'll be fine. I don't know. Maybe it's like insta-white mechanic stuff, you know? Holy shit. Yo, that fucking trust is trying to kill me. Grass fucking on me. Storming something or another. Okay, one sec. I'm on the ground. Ecliptic meteor.
The levin grows more volatile.
Uh-oh.
Something is coming.
Uh-oh. That's a meteor.
Ball lightning.
Does the lightning help?
Tola, Steen, lend me your strength.
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
I got it. I got it. I got it. Mine. Mine. There will be no balls. Behind the what? Behind the Spriggan. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna stand back here just to make sure.
The tide is turning. Press the attack.
Ponto really went town on those balls. Pretty aggressive with my ball play. Oh, Okay. This side. Then here. Then the frontal cleave. Alright, this is the end of the fight. I assume, like, the big mechanic you had to check up on was the one we just saw. Bask in my glory. Bask in it. Oh, she's taking a nap.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Oh, how you've grown.
Flatterer.
I get no.
What is it?
Oh.
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Oh yeah, she can still see the ether and stuff with her eyes, eh? Magnifique. Boom. Owned bitches. Electrifying stuff.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed.
Yay! No more trains!
Last but not least, Ayane fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
Woo!
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
It does feel like a very depopulated city, doesn't it?
They're safe. All of them.
Oh. What the? Huh. That was weird.
Alila?
Wait. Was that her mum's name?
Kryl. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
Oh, it's kind of dramatic.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
Are we not going to explain
Your
this?
story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Okay, so you're going to blue ball us a little bit here.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Learn more in 7.5. I swear to God, if they do that, I will be so angry.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Meili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Man, they should have done more with Kryl in the earlier part of this expansion. This is so much better than some of the stuff we got early in Dawn Trail. What the fuck? Like, legit though, this is so much better. Like, no offense to Wuklammat and all that stuff, man, but fuck, they could have cut a lot of that shite out in the first half of Dawn Trail and put some of this stuff in. Like, holy shit, that was good. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Y'shtola. But, what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now, before we see Mael. Yeah, this was very well done. Yeah, I like, honestly, I was skeptical of the idea of them trying to balance, like, a expansion for exploring a new place and also a Kryl backstory thing. But they did actually, through this patch alone, create enough interest and incentive to you being invested in Kryl's backstory from this patch alone. Now, obviously, there had to be a little bit of stuff earlier than this, but honestly, like, if you at least knew the parents' names and nothing else from, like, base Dawn Trail, oh man, they could have done so much more. But this was, this was good. This is good. This part has been good. Ooh, it's the final quest. Last quest tree, then we can look at that, okay? Let me do this first. Dark City Trano theme, okay. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. You can tell there's two different writers, can't you? Yeah. They have a different writer on Dawn Trail now compared to what they had in the early part of Dawn Trail's story. And it's very noticeable with how the writing's been told. Very different. Some people are good at writing full-on stories, and some people should stick to only doing side story stuff. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I hope they do a better job at pacing us through 8.0 to 8.x. So do I. So do I. I can say this here from chatting with Koji. They were very aware of the criticism, and they also saw the flaws in the storytelling themselves in Dawn Trail. They're not blind to it. They themselves would accept and agree with you, actually, on some of the criticisms.
Ere I begin my tale, There is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld. And I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
Chatting to your auntie then.
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Correct.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Probably to get cheaper rates in Balmung. To explore worlds yet unknown to us. To save lives and perform other such feats of heroism. I'm not sure, frankly. Let's go with the middle one.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
I do have a good character, this is true.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Uh-huh.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
You gonna say goodbye to your family? Yeah, it's your aunt and cousins there now.
By that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
Sick of them already. Hates family.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
Yeah, the story's been cute. It's been a cute little story, so it has.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Oh? Ooh, they're playing this song. It's dark, ominous.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Well, that's not ominous at all, is it? I'm surprised it hasn't been yoinked from us already, to be honest with you. I get the feeling that'll be a plot point at some point in the future. Of course, Ponto missed it. Wait, I missed what? Sorry, I was looking at Twitch chat. Wait, did I miss something as I cut away and looked away? Oh, fuck, what did I miss? There was an aura in the background. Wait, there was an aura in the background? Let me have a look here. I can rewind my VOD now, so I can look at it. Okay, 32. Ahead. Let me look at it. You know what? Even after re-looking at it again there, I don't see it. Let me just check it again. Oh, I see her. I see her now, yeah. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. An aura with like a fucking stuffed toy or doll or something. Yeah, it's like a stuffed toy or something like that there. That's weird. Alright. Let's keep cracking through this here, man. There's just so many people who are used it that they think that it is. Wait, what are you talking about, Xenomorph? Actually, isn't or the chat. The in aura. Oh. I just call it an aura. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Yeah, it's like holding some sort of fucking stuffed toy. You think people would call a little bit of attention to that? They're considering it's just a city full of Lalas. I wonder how they got here. Alright, let's click destination. They're not racist. Yeah, but like, it's not that they're racist. It's that they said the only people who are here is Lalas, and it's aside from us. Who the fuck is this? You know. Oh. The army of Munchkin men.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that.
Oh, man.
You're my hero, truly.
I know.
And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
Blaze me more, please. Let me tell you about me destroying an Eater of Worlds.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service.
Mm-hmm.
Kryl.
Cousin.
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
Ooh.
Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
Can you write that down for me? I forget half of it.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Oh, it's a hug! We love our hugs. Oh no, it's gonna make her think of her sister. Oh. They really went in on the animations this time, eh?
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
Bye.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
This is a good patch, man. This is a pretty good patch. This is probably the best patch we've had. Probably since as far back as like Shadowbringers. Tree is the MSQ's not done yet, bro. Good tree, dude. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming. But even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a particular note, I am more certain than ever that Shill's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive back in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gosson will be wondering about my absence. Evans, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Gosson will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Okay. Alright, we got one more NPC to chat to, it says, and we're finished up. We gotta go to Resolution now. Say goodbye to this place. Also, Miss Ryan, thank you for the resub, love. Thank you for the prime. I'll be 25 months. Yay! I DDoSed during that part and cried. Oh, really? That's so unfortunate, man. Nime! Resolution 9. Hello, Mr. Nemu. Happy 41 months. Hell yeah, partner. Thank you very much for the resub. Yo, you guys all finished the MSQ, I'm assuming, yeah? Yo, that's really good, man. That's some good shit. Alright, let's go to Resolution. Have you checked out the raid stuff yet? Yeah, the raid stuff is why I actually did first of all. This is me just trying out the MSQ stuff at the minute. What's this? Yes. Yay! Sorry. Just nerding out a little bit. Abso-fucking-lutely. Thank you, Darmac. I am very happy about being able to use that music. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, there was a lot more FF9 infused stuff in this here patch too, which I think they weaved it in very well with the story they've told this time around. Man, I think that was my biggest reason why I was so angry with Dawn Trail in places. They took my favorite Final Fantasy game, FF9, and the way they weaved it in with the story, it was so badly utilized. I think that's part of the reason that angered me with Dawn Trail. They took something that I love so much and they made it lesser than what it was. You know what I mean? Though disappointed we didn't have Alexander versus Bahamut this expansion. I mean, not that stuff. I don't care about stuff like that there, but like there's story beats and stuff which would have been, which they kind of handled really well with this patch. I kind of wish they did before as well. No, I hope they don't do the whole Bahamut Alexander stuff. Keep that stuff away from it. It's not necessary. This patch definitely had the best MSQ story of the expansion. Yeah, for sure. I would say that this is the best type of storytelling they've done since probably into Shadowbringers. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past few days. May I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. Well, he's not happy with us. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally, for example. And, as I did not in fact come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Judy's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Yeah, I think Sphene is going to get tied up in Solution 9 stuff, so they're probably not going to be hanging out with us after the end of this expansion either. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Sphene doesn't act much like a queen, more like a princess, to be honest. Well, I guess there's a reason behind that there. They're trying to obviously mirror Princess Dagger or Garnet from FF9. Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Okay. Just the three of us now. In the meantime, might I suggest our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were creating the Levin Afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. All right. We did it. We wrapped it up, boys. Put the fries in the bag. MS. Earlier in Trano. Wait. What happened?
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Okay. All right, that was fine. Oh, it's the Aura girl with the fucking plushie shit. What is this all about?
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me!
What the fuck?
Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Ah.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
An Aura Ascian, eh?
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
The face kills me on this stuff thing. What is this?
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
Huh.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself.
And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement.
It's hard to take this cutscene seriously with him looking like this.
I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press.
Sounds Icelandic.
Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you've failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
It's doomed to die?
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
Ah, oh, it's a creepy little bastard.
But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
Huh.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
The Winterers.
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Wither blows fate's wandering will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill. We getting a snowy expansion? We going somewhere cold next, boys? Winter is coming. Seems like it. We had one, it was called Heavensward. Yo, Heavensward version 2 with better raids and stuff doesn't sound bad though, does it? Interesting. God, that was a patch. Interesting ending too. Ending definitely gives a lot of questions. Go unlock the extreme. Let me cook for a minute. I'm thinking. It's been a while since we've actually had a good MSQ patch, and that was a pretty goddamn good patch, if I do say so myself. It was a cute story. It's a cute story. I enjoyed that. It's definitely the best we've had since about Shadowbringers time. What was your opinion, chat? What do you feel about that story, the ones who've watched it? Cook this. I'll turn the notifications back on. I had them all turned off, so I did while I was doing this. Okay. Streamlabs on. Noise on. Endwalker was good too. PS Endwalker was okay. Bit badly paced in certain places, but overall okay. But yeah, this is probably the best storytelling they've done in a while. I'd have to say this is very well done. Also, thank you, Nemu, by the way, for the 100 bits. Nemu, we are not, listen to me, we are not doing hype trains. I killed a train earlier, so I did, Nemu. It was called a Doom train. It was magical. My lord, it is time finally. What is this react?
Can I check? Yes, I'll.
The strategy board is a blessing. Let me have a look at it. Let me have a look at it. Yeah, sussy little back of you. There we go. Dies of cringe Xeno reacts. My boy Tree loves his fucking Xeno reacts, man. What can I say? I'm sure it's fine for Twitch. Yeah, if it's okay on YouTube, it's probably okay on Twitch. Oh, wrong one. Here it is. I'll watch this real quick, and then we'll talk a little bit about the patch.
Yes, yes. Okay. I already know it's going to be something dumb, dude. New strategy. Import.
It's about right. I had get good earlier, so I did too.
Are you happy? Are you happy with yourself?
That's about it.
Yeah, the run when you have to do the.
What the fuck is this one? All right, this one's actually really well. This one's actually pretty good. All right, the other one, that's a penis. This one's actually pretty fucking good. I gotta give credit to this. This is actually a good one. Yeah, no, that's a good one.
Is both north.
That's actually really well done.
In the back, jump up on
Whoever cooked that one, yeah, they did well.
Excellent strategy board.
All in the span of like.
I will be keeping this.
Yeah, it's like
the bald strat then, chat. Eh?
Do you know how the melee when it's back right?
I will be keeping this.
The range don't have that corner.
And I will link.
I will never have to worry about this strat because I will never be bald. Actually, was kind of thinking, honestly, if it was just the penis, I was going to be very disappointed in you, Tree. But the second half of the clip, you turned it around. Good job, lad. Good job. Good clip. All right. Let's chat. Yeah, good patch. Good story. And raises questions and builds a little bit of interest in where the story is going for the next patch cycle too. You can tell the storytelling has been done by a different person doing the writing compared to the previous stuff we've had before. It is very noticeable and it is a good improvement, and I hope they maintain this quality going forward too. Really curious if this was all planned. What, the story in this this patch cycle? I mean, how much story carries from one writer to another and how they depict or want to depict things is hard to really say. But it is two separate writers. So, and it's very obvious with the way the story is being told now. Yeah, I think a lot of times with storytelling, a lot of it comes down to execution. And one of the things I would say that they have gotten a lot better at, regardless of the quality of the story, even in the earlier patches there, is because of the extra animations and music and stuff like that they've applied over the top of what we currently already have. It makes the cutscenes a lot more enjoyable to watch. Like, you could only listen to the same background sounds or see the same animations over and over again after like 4 or 5 expansions without getting a little bit tired of them. So it's nice to see them taking a fresh take with some stuff. The animations were a lot cleaner. It seemed like the character models looked a little bit nicer too. The design of the character models, like, they seemed a little bit cleaner. The depth of field seemed a bit cleaner too. Which just in general helps with the overall thing. Like, if you can tell a good story while also making it more engaging by how it's looking and sounding, then yeah, not bad. Yeah, there was a mention in the patch notes they did some work on the models as well. Yeah, I noticed a little bit of work had definitely been done. I noticed it quite early on whenever they zoomed in on Alphino in like one of the initial cutscenes at the very beginning. It's like, yeah, this you look looks different in a good way, like not in a bad way. Like they cleaned them up a little bit. They're started using Depth of Field now a lot as well, yeah. Yeah, I hope they continue with this. This is good. This is good for how they should execute their story with MSQ going forward. Has voice sounded weird. Bros, I've talked about this already. Jonathan Bailey is doing a lot of Broadway singing and acting now. He just came off of Wicked. His voice is fucking shot. If you're doing Broadway as often as he is, the constant singing and shit, your voice is fucked. He most likely probably recorded that there somewhere remote with a sore throat from all the shit, and that's probably why we got what we got with him. Probably just a bad mic. Maybe that too. Could be a matter of things, so it could be a few different things. It's either sick or he's a stand-in VA. It's not confirmed to be either. I know he's not been replaced. I know that for sure. He's definitely not been replaced. So I would be more inclined with what I'm kind of saying. Did the twins finally age up? Actually, have they kind of stated how long we've been in Tyrell for now? Have they give kind of like a time or date for that, or has it just been like a couple of weeks or a couple of months? I really hope that it was just that and they haven't got a new VA since he's too busy now, or they had to replace him. I mean, Jonathan Bailey has already talked about the fact that he likes doing the VA and he wants to continue doing it if possible, even with his busier schedule. For him, it's not a matter of money. So as long as 14 are happy enough to keep taking his recordings, even if the quality is maybe not as high as where they would like it to be, which to be honest with you, I think they are probably happy enough with it. I suspect he'll continue recording. I think it's just his throat's fucked. Like, people need to realize with like Broadway stuff, if you're singing and belting songs out twice a day, consistently over weeks, when you're not actually doing that there, your voice is just gonna be fucked. So I would say it's more in line with that there, probably. I prefer ketchup with my mayonnaise. Good to know, Core. Thank you for that. Yeah, I thought it was good though. The patch was good. By the way, guys, if we have, I see a couple of new people up in chat who have hung out today. For any of the new lads who've came through to hang out with us today, lads, make sure you hit the follow button and stick around, okay? Follows help the channel grow and all that lovely stuff too. And also to the guys on YouTube, subscribe if you can as well. I bet you some ketchup would have fixed his voice. Hannah, you're not new. Drake, you're also not new. Seth, you're not new. Amaris, thank you so much for the follow, man. Yo, appreciate that as well, bud. Yeah, no, I think it was all really good, man. I actually really enjoyed this. I thought the story was very solid. Guys, don't use the I am new redeem. You're better than this. You are better than this. Come on now. Ponto, the color of the auras scales, I wonder if it's a hint towards more scale colors for auras. I wouldn't think too heavily into that, Chloe, because they do like using custom models for NPCs at times with the MSQ. As an example of this, you can think back to post Endwalker, actually. God, what's his name? The friggin' male aura that was using like Bun Boys faces. God, what's his name? Vitra? Yeah, Vitra. Yeah, what was his other name that they had for him? They had another name for him. It wasn't just Vitra. I mean, Vitra is his dragon name, but then he was also given like a human, well, not a human name, but you know what I'm trying to say. For Shan, that's it. Yeah. For Shan, that's the one I'm trying to think of here. Yeah, so like for Shan was giving a Bun Boy's face model, but he was an aura, which made him look a lot better. And a lot of people are like, oh, are they going to finally add more faces to auras and stuff? Sometimes they just mix and match stuff. with custom NPCs. They've done that all the way back as far as Heavensward too. If I remember correctly, Emmerich actually has some custom stuff on his model as well, right? Hilda has also been custom too. Yeah, no, they've done that for years. For certain NPCs to glow them up a little bit, they'll mix and match them a bit. Yeah, this is not a new thing. I wouldn't think too heavily into it. What I would think kind of heavily into a little bit is every Ascian we've had before this have always been a Hure, if you remember. Like they've always used the Hure model. Obviously, they've always like if you think about the ones we've been exposed to so far, we've got La Habrea. We've had, I forget her name in Heavensward, but her as well. We've had Emmet, obviously. We've had Ellison too. Have we had Ellison for Ascians? If so, which one? Emmet is one, yeah. Well, wasn't Emmet basically just a Hure with the... Well, he was a Garlean, right? So he had the whole fucking dot thing in his head. Well, the extra eye on him, right? Halmarot was just using a vessel there too, you have to remember. Yeah, that's true, that's true, that's true. Yeah, we had Emerolith as an Ellison. Let me Google them. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, when was Emerolith used as a model in the FF14? I'm trying to look at this now. Character from 2.3 Defenders of the Eorzea. Well, apparently so. Yeah, I mean 2.3 is like fucking 2014, so yeah, my memory's just not there for that. Yeah, apparently so though. Yeah, that's ARR. Holy shit, that's a long time ago. One of the Ascians had a bun boy face, and Vinat had bun girl face as well. Yeah, but like I said, I guess it's just like lots of mixing and matching. But they never really defined a race outside of like humans, I thought. I thought they were all just basically like human-esque. So it's kind of weird to see them come outright as an aura, I guess, is what I'm kind of saying. Halmarot is the Ascian of plant and fungi, by the way. Oh yeah, I remember reading into this here before in the last patch. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think anyone mentioned it. I remember reading about that in the last patch, actually, because we had figured out there was like 3 more Ascians we haven't seen yet, I believe. Them being one of them, and then there was 2 other ones. One which was like about building and civilizations, if I remember correctly, and then something else. Yeah, is Pashtarot the one I'm thinking of? The one with like civilizations and shit? I'm trying to remember. Emmet did say he could make himself look like the Emperor if he wanted to, but it was nice he did the job for him. That was Elidibus, if I recall correctly. We're still missing the Ascian that's involved with Alexander, I think, as well. He appeared once at the end of ARR, and yeah, that's been basically it. Okay. I kind of just wonder, though, like, for what reason or for what end are the Ascians still in existence? Like, is there going to be a discussion? I would hope that the interaction with the Ascians and our characters in the story going forward will talk about the fact that, like, you know, the main goal of the Ascians and what's happened with them, it kind of got wrapped up in Endwalker. Why are you continuing to do this? Like, I would like them to actually explore and talk about that a bit. I guess they're just immoral dudes doing stuff now. Well, like, I mean, the original, like, okay, as a person who played ARR, Ascians were given, like, no real direction. They were just seen as the ominous sort of, like, overshadowing organization ass 13 bad guys. So they were until they were finally given a bit of story going into, I think it was post Heaven's Ward or Stormblood. They finally started elaborating on more. Organization 13. Tell me I'm wrong. Robes. Bunch of shady dudes walking around, doing things cryptically. Evil. The way Calyx and Halmarat were talking, it seems like the rejoining was no longer the goal there. So maybe they've got a new leader with a new goal. Yeah, it doesn't sound like the rejoining is the idea there. Also, I mean, we've also seen with Van Daniel that the rejoining was not really the goal for some. Some just wanted to see the world burn. That last cutscene had me thinking that my Ultima theory is kind of correct, maybe. There's something that is looking to fill the void left by Heidel and Zodiac. I hope it's not Ultima, because they've already used Ultima in other, versions of Ultima already within 14. Obviously, part of Ivalice. Ultima kinda in the second phase of P12 of what they did with the whole Sabik thing. I really kind of hope they stay away from Ultima. I'm not really wanting something like that. I think Spashra and Halmer are the last two we haven't dealt with. I thought there was 3 in total we haven't dealt with yet. There are 2 Yassian masks that Gaius has, and it's Ultima and Dodolafon. Oh, that'd be a way to write them off. Wasn't just some like random Asians they killed off, no? I want to see the world burn. Can I be an Asian too? Swear to God, dude. When Papagaia showing up again? It's a good question, man. We haven't seen him since what? I think since the Shadowbringer post story? The optional thing, right? Has he come back ever since the weapons fight thing? I don't think so, right? But several red mess overlords like Pastorat, Halmarat, Emerlith, Amalus are still unaccounted for according to Google AI, so pinch of salt and stuff. I think he showed up at the Endwalker job quest capstone. Maybe that was just Nero. I don't remember. I never did all of those correctly all the way through, so maybe. Or maybe, did I do them all? I think I did them all to Mentor level, and that was it. Burn out the bad. Oh god, I remember that storyline. Alright. Alright. Yo, boys. That was good. I enjoyed that. That was very good. How long did that take us, Normag? About 4 hours? 4.5 hours? Around that time, I think. I think we did pretty decent. Is it time? Please don't get angry at me, boys. Is he retiring again? Guys. Listen to me real quick. Listen, this is very important, okay? Yeah, I was about 4.5 hours. Okay, guys. You know, today was a really fun day. Wasn't it, guys? I had a lot of fun. Did you? Wait, why are you guys blubbering? What's wrong? What's wrong? Not even going to do Unreal? Okay, listen. How about this? No, we're not doing that. I don't think you can anyway. We did a hype train like, I think less than an hour ago, right? Oh, actually it was during when we did the Doom train, didn't we? Anyway, doesn't matter. No, we're not doing it. We've had enough trains today. You guys have been very generous, and I love yous. And I know you know. I hope you know you don't have to do that. Okay? I'm trying to say that correctly. It's kind of hard. Dude, I can't talk today. I'm so sleepy. You know what it is? Me traveling from Asia back home. My body clock's still not used to this. I've been awake since 4 a.m. this morning. You know that, chat? 4 a.m. I woke up. I'll yap long enough for another train. You should get some sleep. I should get some food in me. So I've only had breakfast today. And that was at 8 a.m., which was literally 12 hours ago. So I should probably eat. So, no touching trains. But what we'll do is we will say thank you to everybody who was here today. Thank you all for hanging out this afternoon, this evening, this morning, depending where you are in the world, friends. I always appreciate you coming through to hang out, man. I'm going to try and get my sleep schedule fixed for this weekend, so we can do big long streams on Saturday and Sunday and get back into our proper schedule again with late streams, early streams, the days I normally do them, okay? I'll be taking tomorrow off because I never stream on Fridays and I have a lot of stuff to get caught up on. Buying things for the house. Groceries, for example, because I haven't had any groceries in this house in over a month. And I'm going to pop up to the city to get a few things I need. So, with that in mind, if we do have any new people in chat, please feel free to hit the follow button, guys. Follows are free. Helps the channel get growing, all that stuff. Emrys, if you're still here, man, thank you again for the follow, by the way. I do appreciate it. Guys, I'm going to see all of you very soon. I'm going to send you over to somebody that's on at the minute, and we'll be on for a little bit longer. Let me have a little look at my list of lads who are on at the minute. I see Yama's about. I see Cider's about. Who else do we have on right now? Do we have any smaller streamers we could raid you through to? Okay. A couple of friggin' gamers. I rated them fairly recently. I want to try and... I don't think I've rated Yama in a while. I might send these over to Yama. Yeah, I think Yama might be the play here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. You should raid Dawn. No, we're going to go raid Yama. I'm going to go get some food in me and chill for a bit, lads, and then... The fact is after 8 p.m. already means I've already beat my record for my times I've been sleeping recently. So that's good. All right, yeah. So guys, Saturday and Sunday, I'll be on again. This weekend, the plan is, now that I've done the MSQ and I've completed the raid tier stuff, this weekend I will prog and clear the Unreal fight. I've already cleared the extreme of Tsukiyomi. I just need to remember the fight, so I do. So I'll just jump on, do it on NA and EU. If any of you guys want to prog or learn the fight with me, feel free to slide in and join me for it. I don't mind teaching, as long as I can remember most of it. I'm pretty sure I know most of it. So that'll be fine. But yeah, we'll be doing that. Do the extreme. Get some weapons for myself. Get some weapons for lads. Farm some Orchestrians. Just have a good time. Oh, fuck. You know what? I'm going to have to get the... I'm going to have to start farming tombstones. I just thought about this. I need tombstones for 3 different characters. For Savage. I'm going to hate myself for the next couple of weeks. So that's going to be fun. All right. I'll see you all very soon. I love yous. I leave yous. Copy that raid message and go spam Yama with it. And I will see you on Saturday. Have a great night, guys. Take care of yourselves, okay, boys? Check your DMs. Okay, I will. I love you. Bye, guys. Later, dudes. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Later, dudes. Here we go. Dunzo.